Welcome back, everybody, to Gaijin Hideout. I'm Jeff. This is FF14 Heavensward. Okay, so we got a lot going on here. You guys like my drip? I did Society Quest a little bit while I was off stream, and then I also realized, hey, the Dark Knight's gonna need some sick-looking Alagon gear when we get him to level 60. So I put it on my warrior for now. Make It Rain gives 50% boost on MGP game. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a little bit of we're gonna do a little bit of the main story quest, and then we're gonna do a little bit. I gotta move this. I'm gonna move this somewhere. We'll do a little bit of the main story quest. We're gonna do a little bit of the, oh, thank you. We're gonna do a little bit of dailies, a little side content. I have another, we can do another Dark Knight. I have that lined up. I think if we do the dailies, we can do another Machinist. And I have at least one Society quest ready. And then we can just go, let's go gambling. We're gonna go gambling afterwards. So I haven't been back to the Gold Saucer in a minute, and those of you who were here from the start, you will recall I had a great time. I had a great time when I first got there. Okay, how do I see what you sent me? Sort. Dane's Leaf? Okay, what's up with that? Oh, actually, you know what? I'm used to having the beast cage on this side. Oh, but the enmity list is over there. Never mind, I'll get over it. Let's look at that. Let's look at, what did you give me? Minion guy. Whoa. Should I not read for spoilers? It's like a little Zoid. Look at that. They have Zoids? They have pet Zoids in this game? Let's go. Let's go. Can I pet it? No. Okay. That's sick. Cool, thanks. Okay, let's get started on now I need to remember what we were doing. Let me see here. Oh, that's Dawn Trail. Hold on. Heavensward. Post Dragon Song. That's right. We witnessed Gabu. Dude, we got traumatized with Gabu. Disinclined to dwell on the unpleasant question of Gabu's fate, Alphino bids you apprise the maelstrom of your victory over the Titan. Yet as pleased as Commander Bloyden will be to hear the news, he will inevitably demand that a decision be made. I think... Back at the Waking Sands, Urianger shares his latest findings. Per Alistair's request, he studied the Jaren oracles and discovered a passage which suggests that a rejoining would result in the deaths of all those living upon a reflection of the source. Yet in death, there is seemingly life, as their souls would then be returned to the source where they might be reborn anew. Drastic as it sounds, Urianger speculates that this may yet be preferable to the alternative, for it is possible that a world which falls to a transcendent light or dark may ultimately be transformed into an unfathomable void. Urianger reveals that the Ishgardian smugglers supplying the beast tribes with the crystals have been identified as remnants of the criminal network established by Elaine Royale, the infamous Garlean spy master, the Ivy, which we caught her at the end of ARR, or towards the end of ARR. What is more, the group has recently supplied crystals to another party, refugees devoted in the cause of Alamegan liberation. Wasting no time, Alphino bids you and Alice accompany him to Little Alamigo to track down the shipment's recipients to find out what they intend. So I think that's what we're here to do. We're here to find out who's giving all of these beast tribes more crystals so that they can keep doing what they always do. I will say, like, I'm developing a tier list of societies in my mind, okay, as I do the society quests. I didn't do a ton of them, but, like, it's going to be ongoing. But the kobolds are at the bottom. Like, the kobolds need to be, like the Vanu seemed pretty chill. I did the Vanu. We're going to do a Vanu society quest today. The Vath, the good guy Vath, are I hate the Vanu quest so much. Well, I'm just talking about like the people, the beast people. The Vath seem chill, except that they eat chocobos. What is that? That needs to stop. That needs to stop. We need a global ordinance to shut that down. And then who else? Who are the fish people? They seem like good guys. They seem like the best guys, actually. I did some of that. The whole town eats chocobos and hunts them. Not just the Nath. Okay, well, we may have to kind of demolish that whole town then. Tailfeather eats chocobos. We may have to demolish Tailfeather. What the hell? Even the hunters of Tailfeather eat chocobos. What's wrong with them? What's wrong with them? Is just chicken legs sound good? Sick race Volgar on them? Yeah, basically. And then kobolds. I did this kobold society quest. Worst society so far. Like, they press each other, and the ones that we're helping are, like, lazy, greedy, like to blow up stuff. Scum. Scum so far, honestly. So, how dare they eat to survive? You will make any excuse for the inhuman crimes you witness in this game, in this world. You'll want to eat chocobos too once you meet that chocobo. You can never make me do that. Okay, when we were free, Alvin was eager to get to work. So, what was that? That dude, whatever that preview photo was, that guy looked like he was straight out of Assassin's Creed. So, to review, we are reliably informed that members of the Alamegan resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals, our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly aware of the resistance movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both willing and able to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Jeff, why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of the town? Alice and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to share our findings. Okay, let me go talk to 3 people. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. So yeah, I don't know why, but if anything bumps the bottom of my microphone, the software that I'm using instead of an audio mixer, because I'm too broke for like a physical audio mixer, the software just freezes. And when I restart the software, even if I kill it, it acts like it doesn't understand that there's any microphone there. And the only solution I found was to restart the whole computer. So that's happened several times on stream. That Tommy's just done a little boop on the microphone and just wrecked the show. But all right, so we're back. We're questioning the residents of Little Alamigo. Sifrid. Let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. While he's lit a fire in every Alamigan's heart, he's also inspired more than a few Uldans to pledge themselves to the cause. And little wonder, the Garleans won't stop until we're all under the oak. Well, let's see. I see you there going around asking questions, looking for Griffin and his lot, I'll bet. Seems like they're the talk of the little Alamigo these days. Folk wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Garleans, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face, well, with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was there. Snort. Your guess is as good as mine. I think he's got you guys involved in a scam. I think he's got you guys... Gonna get you guys in trouble. Is there a upper floor? I think there might have been in this section. Yep, I remember. Hey, the resistance? Damned if I know. It's not as if I'd be of any use to them. Cuff, will you? If you set store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for the mask's bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we got used. This is our lot, and it's time we got used to it. Let's see. Oof. Oops, that's not. How do we get out of here? I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. This Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masks. Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them, only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Tommy won the boss fight, guys. He always wins the boss fight. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamigan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope their revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments, we lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions and mayhap enlist his help while I'm about it. Given that you and Gundabald are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead, shall we? And here I thought I was super late because my notifications are bad. No, I had to start 30 minutes late, and then Tommy killed the stream. He headbutted the microphone, and I had to restart my computer. So... Much as it pleases me to see you again, Jeff, I can't help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. The Griffin? I know of him, as do we all. He and his mass have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first, given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished. But I have not forgotten Wilred. He was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the Sunken Temple of Karn. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Uh-oh. Are we gonna have to do another run of Karn? Let's see here. Alphino. Has it begun already? I hear voices from within. Oh no. Oh, maybe not. Oh, cutscene in Karn. Interesting. Whoa. Whoa! Oh, this guy looks kind of sick.
20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled.
Al.
Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home.
Damn.
We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery.
Okay, they're making the Garleans sound pretty not cool.
The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends.
I mean, if they really run the whole continent, that's got to be the top priority.
They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us, and they have murdered us, but no more. Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands.
Oh, this guy's working these people over good, aren't they? Or isn't he?
This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamegan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Albania once more.
John Creed from Assassin's Creed. It could be, it just might be him.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
We're gonna summon the pride of the Alamigo. Primal or something. Yo, what?
What are you two doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
They're back!
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
Hey, Warrior of Derek, welcome to the stream. Fancy meeting you two here. Yeah. Dude, everybody, like, got separated, and they've all just been chilling, more or less. Thancred, just learned how to be a survivalist. Ishtala was taking a nude bath in the ether. My wife left me for a crystal, and these guys have just been off doing whatever. No, I'm just kidding. That's not a fair characterization, but going nudist in Dravania. Oh yeah, he was nudist in Dravania. He was doing nude survivalism. That's rough, buddy. Yeah, it is rough. My wife left me for a crystal. Words kind of express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you, though it's pretty obvious you and Jeff would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believed that, forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing all this time? Yeah, a Link Pearl contact would have been nice. Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Ul'dah, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right, they smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo, all at great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. Then we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lolo Rito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Raoban had been reinstated. Or when we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lolo Rito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Raoban had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact. But having long since discarded our Link Pearls as a precautionary measure, okay, our options were rather limited. As a precautionary measure? Why? Can they be tracked by the Link Pearl CIA? To make matters, they probably can. They probably can like divine the location or something. Average California problem. Time to hit up some more wives. This might be a new wife right here. This could be a... Hey, you look like my next ex-wife, sweetheart. Magic. They're handy but easy to listen to. Oh, okay. To make matters more complicated, you look like the next woman that's going to leave me. What, are you going to leave me for the Crystal of Darkness? You no, I'm kidding. To make matters worse, I'm not ready. I haven't moved on. I'm sorry. I'm not ready. You're just so beautiful, and you remind me of her. I haven't moved on. We'll get there. LMAO, next ex-wife. Well, you never know who next they'll take from you. That's all this life does, is it takes from us, okay? And the important thing to realize... The thing I've realized since I lost my wife to a crystal is that she never was mine to begin with. And And you know what? Nothing was. Nothing belongs to us. Everything that is given will be taken. And you just have to learn to accept that and enjoy life, you know? And plow as many blondes that look like your wife as possible before you die, probably. This is the life of a divorced man who lost his wife to a crystal and is learning to cope with it. This is the philosophy that I've come to. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. A courier. Sorry, the French accent thing from Ishgard's still puttering around in there. Yes. Yes, can I help you? Yes. Okay, yes. You want my food. Okay. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the Master are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Well, at least they tried to contact us. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. Damn you, USPS. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Curious. It is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. I should say that the man you saw was not in fact Griffin, but an impersonator. Ah. Ha 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 ha. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Sorry. We're back for the cable to die again. No, Tommy, stop. Stop. Here, I'll give you all my... Dude, he almost did it again. Okay. I don't think it's the cable. I think I know what it is. I had the micro USB cable plugged into like a converter from micro USB to regular USB because my PC rig does not, it only has one micro USB slot, and I'm using that for the webcam. And I tried both, and if I use the webcam, if I don't directly connect the webcam to the USB port, it gets all choppy and shitty. And if I do it with the microphone, it works, but I think what happens over time is it gets slowly disconnected at that like USB to micro USB connection point that's also plugged into the PC, and then it gets and then it'll just disconnect and break everything. I've never seen a computer with a dedicated micro USB port ever. Am I saying the right one? Am I saying the right one? Sorry, hold on. USB-C. USB-C. I was searching other cameras to get, and they were saying micro USB. USB-C. Okay. Let me start over. My computer only has one USB-C port. And the webcam that I use, which is so overrated, uses that USB-C port. It's just like the highest powered Elgato webcam you can get before you just have to invest in a real camera. And if so I have this microphone, which also needs a USB-C port, using a USB-C to USB normal, USB-A adapter, like a little head that it plugs into, and then I plug that into the computer. And I have to do it with that one because otherwise with the webcam it's jank. It's like it doesn't work for video, but it works for audio. It's good enough for audio. The webcam needs the direct USB-C connection. And sometimes I think like over time that that connection gets slightly pulled apart and like unstable. So I just unplugged everything and plugged it back together. And I batted around the microphone a little bit before I started the stream, and everything was fine. So, but we're not going to risk it. We're not going to fucking risk it or anything. So, I'm just not going to touch the microphone anyway. That makes a lot more sense in multiple ways. Yeah. The life of a small streamer. The life of a small streamer, man. Just figuring everything out little by little. I think what I really want to do is get the studio that comes with this. I think that might mitigate some of this. What's it called? The mixer. The mixer that goes with this mic, which is $229. Whatever, my credit card's already fucked for now. And then I think that plugs in... Well, regardless, the mic would plug into that. And then my life would get easier in several levels. So... But, and then I also want to get a camera. But, I don't know. Subscribe to help fix the channel. Subscribe to help the channel not die. Or give me money. Give me money on Stream Elements. Handles the pan. Or we'll we'll wait till I can get around to it. Other words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you, though it was pretty obvious you and Jeff would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believe that, forgive me. Okay, we did this, we said this. We said this. They smuggled us out of the city. We've been repaying them a favor. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are pretty strict about, are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the signs of the Seventh Dawn? Curious, it is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. You're wearing a mask. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one, and mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Anyway, when we heard... She's just mad they're jacking her style. When we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a sense of the man behind the... to get a better sense of the man. For all the good it did. And now you have heard the whole of it, but tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? We're pretty sure, yeah. Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. The Resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan, but the Griffin, well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made many such claims of late. I confess I had assumed it to be more bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which you spoke, it is not impossible to say that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed, that is assuming you'll have us? Of course! We're back, our friends are back. We're reunited. Oh, joyous day. Papa Limo has a mind to learn the Griffin's true intentions. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation. What the fuck? Whose duck is this? Why is that? Why is he skipping? The full party minus your ex are reassembled. I know. Maybe she'll come back to me. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the sensitive details, he could probably tell us the masked plans in broad strokes. Like the man himself... Is this just a duck? Like the man himself impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alphino will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part that we might maintain the charade until we have him cornered at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Tailbot. And to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? It all seems simple enough. Thank you. And with that, Jeff, let us be off. Oh, this is... Oh, hi. Oh, this is yours. I didn't even see you there. Were they standing like right on top of you? Ugly duckling. Aw. Deliver the sack of gill to Tailbot. Ominous duck. The duck beseeches you. Yeah, real. Let's go. Let's go over here. Oops. It's in these mountains, isn't it? I didn't know you could just get a duck as a minion. Give me 1 second. Let me grab something real quick. You want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Well, you're the ones with the gill, and seeing as you're friends of Palpalimo, there, tunic and slops for the both of you, tailored and treated to your taste. Now off with you before someone sees us together. Clothes make it the man, as they say. Right then, I will go change and see you at the spot Papalimo marked on our maps. While wearing the shepherd's tunic. Can it be as glam? No? Wear the thing? Shit. And slops. Ah, I missed this. The dress up like a poor person quest. As I arrive on my bicycle from the future. Do you see me? I'm poor. Excuse me, poor person coming through. Guy down on his luck coming through. Poor guy having lots of troubles on his way. On his way to beg for help. Porgin. Well, look at us. A pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. And now we play the waiting game.
My
Ooh.
thanks, comrades.
Dude, he's got a sick voice. My thanks,
You
comrades.
must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
This is a good voice actor.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
Oh, someone went. Okay, yeah, you went a little
Because
too
that
hard
would do
there.
much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
Oh, we're just going for it.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Damn, they went right for it. I thought we were gonna go
Famous
undercover.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals.
I feel like we are gonna know the Griffin.
You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
Oh my God! All right, it's Ifrit. Yep,
Got
here
to
we
be
go.
joking. Have you gone completely mad?
Yeah, this is how we
When
reuse
people find out you
Ifrit
helped the
in the
lizardmen
story, I
summon
guess.
Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
This is Beastman tribe logic. I don't like it. I don't like it. Put him in jail.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Man, these guys are just, dude. They're just begging.
Then let us be
They're
off.
they're trying so hard to give Garlemald an excuse to just come in and invade
Are you
again.
perchance the warrior of light?
Man, that's the exact threat. That's the exact justification they use to take over New Area,
I
isn't
thought
it?
so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them.
Oh, great.
Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago.
Jeff going back and forth with everything. They're still cooler
On
than
behalf
all
of
these
my
guys.
brothers and sisters,
That's the only
I
point I've
thank
really
you.
made.
You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
He's like, my character's like, I regret saving them now.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences.
Oh, she's tempted
You
to...
mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
This would be so much easier if we could take over the Garlean Empire. Like, if we could... Would it be bad if we arranged for the current emperor to get assassinated? And, like, a good guy emperor, like, takes control? And then we use our politicking powers with the Signs of the Seventh Dawn to undo the damage done on both sides, and then we're in control of this massive apparatus, this massive empire apparatus that we can then turn on the Ascians and the Primals and handle it in a controlled way. I feel like we're just America without the guns right now. Like, we're trying to police the world, but we have no guns. Quarry mill, he said. Do you remember? Already an arguably, like, why are we doing that? But then, like, also we have no guns. You're not a native Garlean, so we won't accept you. Okay, and like, I don't know if I can say that. That's why you have to take it. You have to take it over. That's why you have to take it over. Look, guys. Look. I'll just say it. Hitler wasn't a native German, and he still took over. All right, so we could do it to the Garlean Empire. Okay, we could do it, but like in a good way, not in the Hitler way, but like in a good way. We could do it. You know. Quarry mill, he said. Because that's the other obvious analogy, right? If we're comparing, if they're like Rome, Hitler but good, got it? Yeah. It's a fantasy game. It can be whatever we want. What could go wrong? Sure, okay. No, you're right. No, you're right. Because when the Sultana stepped down and wanted to deliver it to the kingdom to the people, that went so well. That went so well for everybody, and anything came of it. You're right. There's massive amounts of power building in structure and size and scale across the world, across dimensions. But what we should do is have less of it, and that's how we'll win. We should have less of the thing that they have that they're using to kill us and our friends, and that's how we'll win. If it went as planned, but it didn't. It didn't. And from the moment she was like, I'm stepping down as Sultana of this giant industrialist empire, like, I was like, that's a bad idea. That's a horrible idea. I said, like, you could go back to the ARR streams. I was like, that's not good. That's not good. Don't do that. So, yeah, because she was naive. Like you, chat, you're naive. You're the Sultana right now. Listen to me. This game could be over 500 hours early if we just if we just take over Garlemald. Just like a infiltration campaign, Ascian style, but we're the good guys. We already do that. We're like the good guy Ascians. We're like the good guy CIA. You know. Now we look at reality. Every idea you've had falls apart the moment you consider opposition. No, it doesn't. No, my idea is still good. Quarry Mill, he said. Do you remember? You're siding with the plot. That's cheating. I'm saying realistically, you have to deal with them one way or the other. When do we deal with Garlemald? We have to deal with them. Because if we don't deal with them, you know, taking them over or destroying them, like, they're going to come back. And they're such a big empire, my understanding is we're just, like, playing in their backyard. Obviously, we're just trying to misdirect you to prevent you from realizing this is exactly the plot of the game for the next 5 expansions. That we're going to take over the Garlean Empire? Yeah, I hope so. I wish. I guess we got an MSQ to know. Yeah. We'll see how the MSQ handles it. We'll see if what MSQ does is a better story than what I'm coming up with. Quarry Mill, he said. Do you remember? See, but the advantage is they can always like throw in another thing that's going to complicate everything. Corey Millie said, do you remember? Forgive me, you cannot be expected to recall every name and face, and besides, it's not as if it matters. I have long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together, Jeff. We must find and secure those crystals. This is no time for looking back. Yeah, like the CIA has yet to have a truly successful regime change that hasn't blown up in their face in the long run, and nobody ever wants to be compared to Hitler. It's not really like a popularity contest. It's just about like solving the problem. I'm just kind of here to solve the problem. So you guys are the ones putting it in that territory. You're like, oh, they're evil. They're like doing these bad things. And I'm just like, they exist. They exist, and they keep doing those things. And they keep doing those, and your solution is to do nothing about it, basically. Your solution is to be like, I don't know. I don't know what your solution is. One life for one world. Politics is 100% a popularity contest. I hate to tell you that, but it's true. That's fake. That is fake. That is 100% fake. Politics are all done. Every round of politics is done years before months before you show up to vote. Politics has nothing to do with popularity. Your options are decided ahead of time. You will always be ruled by someone powerful, like the Garleans, like the conglomerate that runs Ul'dah. You will always be ruled by somebody like that. So you have to any amount of power that you have, like these guys do, you have to install someone that is going to be at least benevolent with their power for as long as possible. And then when that fails, you got to get them out and you got to put somebody else in, which is regime change. So, yeah. Your solution is we have a group of 7 individual people attempt to infiltrate and take down a massive empire. We're the warrior of light. We're the warrior of light. We should do it. And it's not take down, it's take over. It's take over. It's take over. Start doing all this that we're doing in Eorzea, but in Garlemald. Like, work your way up, build your way up. Leverage Lolorito to get you like connections to like, you know, have some sort of political sway in Garlemald. Lolorito knows somebody who is like connected in Garlemald. That's where the Ivy came from. You could go, send us there. Send me there. Send me there, you know. We're going to need a bigger boat. You don't have a white orb in your forehead. You won't be accepted. Yeah, same with the beast tribes, okay? And yet, look. And also, Garleans have already respected us. They respond to power. They respond to power, and I have the most power because I'm the main character. Nero respected us. The guy, that Garlean general from Heavensward respected us so much he sacrificed himself for us. Dead people that have no power, dead people that no longer have any power or influence. But that doesn't disprove my point. Powerful people respected us in Garlemald in the few interactions we've had. Them dying afterwards has nothing to do with it. Maybe you should steal his eye. Maybe we could use Sid. Maybe we could use Sid as a politician. Where there's a will, there's a way. We survived all this just going around like DIYing it, Sid and Nero would be shot on sight. Okay, then get Lolorito to pay people so that doesn't happen. I'm not saying do it like right this second, but like if the opportunity were to present itself, if we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within Zaharak, ready to be put to use by the Almaja. We must apprise Alice of what we have learned. I will join you both in Little Almigo. Also, it's an empire. It's an empire, so unless they have like a perfect ironclad grip on every single region, you could find one local region run by one certain Garlean. Actually, even if they're run by Garleans, you could find one guy and get him to be like, you know what? I don't like this current emperor. I like the way you do things. Or not even, I don't like this current emperor. Just, you know what? I like the way you do things. You could find one. If it's a massive empire, they could write it into the story. If a region rebels, they glass it. Well, then that's why you have to go in as not a threat. These guys are staging a rebellion. I'm saying like politically, like ascend, Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings. How is invasion not a threat? What did I say was tantamount to invasion? I said get Lolorito to like pay people to make some introductions. Oh, the Warrior of Light comes to Garlemald. Oh, this, that, like, It's like they always say, the bigger the empire, the more convenient the remote province you can use as your seat of power to build a rebellion. Thank you, Stabbages. It doesn't even have to be a rebellion. That's the key, because it doesn't have to be a rebellion. It can just be to get you a seat at the table and operate within their system. You can find a sympathetic... Okay, they only accept Garleans as leaders. Find a sympathetic Garlean. I'm the Warrior of Light anyway. I'm an adventurer. I'm going around all over the world doing stuff, Find a, It works in Ul'dah. It works in Ul'dah. We're friends with the Sultana. And now we're kind of more friends with the merchants. So... Their system is kill Eorzeans on sight. Yeah, and the last time they tried that with us, we killed their emperor, basically. And every time they encounter us, we repel them. Their system is an imperial family. Listen, the Roman Senate was ruled by blood before Caesar came along. You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ida and Papalimo were here all along. Well, Istola will be relieved and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. Gaius Van Balsac wasn't the emperor? Okay. He was the general. But, like, that would be a good first step, becoming, like, a general or having a sympathetic general in the Garlean Empire. What's more, he wasn't acting on orders. He was acting on his own. That's even better. Generals are somewhat independent. Maybe he's overstepped, but... You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ida and Papalimo were here all along? Well, Istola will be relieved. And also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. As for the... For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Zaharak without delay. Agreed. If not else is to discuss, let us depart at once. Maybe the Garleans aren't even invading. We might have it all wrong. It could be just individual generals doing their own thing. It could be. It could be, but the pitch that the general made to the higher-ups and also to us was that people in Eorzea are constantly summoning basically weapons of mass destruction. And I'm saying, like, regardless of whether or not that's, like, the more you validate that, because I think, like, chat's like, well, that's just the excuse that they have because they want to, like, genocide them and, like, take their stuff and everything. And it's like, okay, well, we could operate under both assumptions. You know, they're probably operating under both assumptions. Like, like Gaius was like, yes, this is a valid threat. How convenient for me to use this valid threat as a way to justify my killing and pillaging of Eorzea. But here we are again, back at that same situation, dealing with these people that are, through their own efforts, are giving that pretense validity once again. This is the third one in a row. So now we're gonna, like, if we ever come back around with the Garleans, I would expect them to be like, oh, here you are, Warrior of Light. You repelled Gaius, you repelled our advances before, and look at you now. All these tribes, they're summoning WMDs again. When are you ever going to learn, you know, that we have to kill all of you? And it's like, well, you're not going to kill all of us. But now you're putting me back. They're putting me back in this situation. I'm mad at these other tribes, basically, because they're like, we're going to overthrow the Empire. And then they're just doing things that are, like, attracting their destruction. You have to, like, avoid the gaze of power, like overwhelming power, because they're fighting to take back what the Garleans already stole. They can't. They can't. That, you know, we know they can't. The Garleans stole Ifrit last time. Or sorry, the Garleans stole last time. Garleans showed up. They stole Ifrit, Shiva, and Titan with a weapon that he found working with La Habrea. And you're telling me that was one general acting on his own? Not even like the top of the Empire, not the full Empire being like, this is a full threat. We're going to work together and crush this. That was one general. And we're letting these people go off and be like, we're going to take this back. And we're going to do it by doing the thing that provoked a Garlean general the most and gave him the most justification to keep invading. He was a pretty good general. Not good, I mean competent good. Yeah, he was. Your argument is flawed by the fact that the Ultima weapon was buried underneath Al Amigo, which is why Gaius was ordered to invade it 20 years ago. How does that undermine my argument at all? Jeff can't tell the difference between Shiva and Garuda. I meant Garuda. That doesn't undermine my argument at all. Because he invaded under orders. What does that have to do with what I'm talking about? Agreed. If there's not else to discuss, let's depart at once. And so, and then there's these guys. And so they go forth in accordance with Griffin's plan. It's only in the events of 2.0 that he wasn't acting under orders. Yeah, that's irrelevant to my point. The players gather to assume it doesn't change how power works. It doesn't change that they're an empire. It doesn't change that they're an ever-looming threat. You know, getting bogged down in the details of how one scenario worked doesn't change how, you know, how it works for the rest of the empire. I mean, unless we're assuming that it's like we can live peacefully side by side with them, but it doesn't sound like that's in the cards. If you're basing a lot of your assumptions on that situation, it really does. Well, no, that's not the only interaction we've had, because we just had an interaction with the new general. I don't know, was that new general? He wasn't like a replacement for Gaius. He was I forget how it works, but I have multiple data points. Who is side content and thus irrelevant? See, that's what do you mean is side content and thus irrelevant? It's part of the story. It's part of the lore. He will never show up or be mentioned again. Okay, so all of your points hinge on very convenient writing, basically. So if you become proven right, you're just going to prove that the writing of the game is very convenient. Like, as in less believable, more like, well, actually, ignore that side content. I don't even know what this argument is about. This argument is about, like, I'm wonder. I think you should take over the Garlean Empire. Like, I think, like peacefully or politically, or like work with them in some capacity. And I'm a little nervous that the plot is just going to turn them into a big, bad, evil Nazi caricature, and we're going to beat them with the power of the Warrior of Light. And the game has demonstrated so far that it's very good at putting you in positions where you can, like, negotiate and interact with, like, all these different warring factions and get them to work together, or get them to, like, respond to, like, threats of violence from you, the Warrior of Light, to get them to work together, or thwart their plans and subjugate their plans to your plans, a la the Beast Tribes, a la, you know, all these other people, except for, like, the Ascians and the Garleans. And even the Ascians, they've made it seem like it's possible to be sympathetic to through people like Elidibus, who are like, well, he's trying to find the balance between darkness and light and stuff like that, and it's complicated, you know. So, but yeah, which MSQ are you on, brother? we're in Heavensward, or we're in patch 3.4 of Heavensward. The players gather to assume. Now there's this guy. Who do we think this guy's Urianger, or who is he? The players gather to assume their marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. Can't be, has the wrong half of his face covered and no goggles. He said something that felt like, you can't say that. He could be in disguise. Urianger doesn't cover his mouth, he wears goggles. Okay, all right. Niles remaineth. Safe to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized. I talked to Claude about this. situation, you know, it's interesting, Sasha. I talked to Claude about this situation, and I was like, what's a game that would do what I'm talking about? And Claude was like, you should jump to Trails of Cold Steel. That's what they told me. Not else remain. It's safe to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized. For never shall we know it's like again. Urianger isn't that tall. He could be wearing lifts. Urianger faces the camera. This guy has his back turned to the camera. I see. You know what? You've convinced me. You've convinced me it's not Urianger. I confess, I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions, not until we have braved the Bowl of Embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. Solo duty. Several cutscenes. Wait. Let me get, can we... Let's lock in. I confess, I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions, not until we have braved the Bowl of Embers. So do they not... How careless are they about putting in Urianger's eyes are a different color? Then is it this? The only person it looks like the most then is the guy from the summoning quest or summoner quest line. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal.
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Uh-oh. Are we being set up?
Not willingly, no.
Oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot.
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
All right, man. Look, we did our best, okay?
By the 12. Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it.
Gaius would have never permitted this
Killing the
asshole to
warrior
walk
of light,
around doing this.
On the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
Oh my god. No.
One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh my goodness. Whoa.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Question mark, we were the asshole going around doing this?
Carbuncles! Defend me!
When did you get a carbuncle?
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice.
Yeah, but
Unlike your sister.
yeah, but they're escalating it. It's getting worse.
Alizé!
No, I meant going around doing this like actually, I don't know why they killed them.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was.
Wait, why did they kill them before letting them summon Ifrit? Or did they
My
summon
brother
Ifrit?
was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
What the hell? Okay, that's sick.
As Eorzea's blade of light once stood by my side, now I shall stand at his and defend this realm with all my might.
That was a sick animation, pulling it out of the book. The books can make, you can pull swords out of those books. Let's go.
Let's finish this.
Maybe I got to give these books another shot, guys. Proto Red Mage? Oh shit. Okay, alright. Oh, what is this? Knight of Darkness has... Okay, we're gonna go after this guy. Oh, fuck. No, we will not be denied so easily. Oh! The words of darkness call out upon the power of the echo. What the fuck? Hold on, I'm just gonna finish taking this guy out before you can latch onto him. Oh, I'm dying. Hold on. Oh god. Okay, I guess. Motherfucker. Get out of that circle. Oh my god. Ooh, that's cool. Dude, wait, these guys are pretty cool. If nothing else. I bet they didn't minimum sync their item level either. I think I need to be hitting this guy until he... Oh my god. Why does he keep coming back? Again, they rise. Have these warriors no limbs. Oh shit. No more games. Oh! Ah, it was scripted. God damn it, I can't break free! Ah, it was scripted. Oh, shit. It ends now!
It ends.
Oh, he's talking
now.
Ooh, who's that?
What?
The chains.
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain.
Whoa.
My path is unchanged.
Nice.
My creed
It's Tataru.
sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
I knew it! I knew it! Aha!
Mine apologies, Master Alphino.
Called it.
That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkness.
Oh, let's go, bro Ianje. Let's go.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us.
Yeah, she was suspicious
I
of him.
expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Let's go. Yeah, Jeff, I can't believe you couldn't tell.
Thou mayest, my lady.
To be fair, I don't know. Does he look a little tanner in this model? He looks so pale. Maybe it's just the color. Like, he always wears like this white covering.
By thy leave.
Oh, let's fucking go. He looks hotter. Oh, okay.
Even odds then.
Yeah, I guess.
No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
Let's fucking go.
Understood.
That guy looks cool.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
He's using the Orthodox healer set from Som All. Ooh. That's a healer set? That's pretty cool. Whoa!
Make ready! They come!
Are we? Is this the real fight? Channel Aether into Alistair's blade. How do I do that? How? This? Go to her, Jeff. I'm here. What do I do? Feel the Aether welling up within you. Hurry, Jeff, give me your ether. How do I give it to her? What does that mean? What does this mean? What am I... Do I just kill the Warrior of Darkness? Oh, is Urianger... Wait. The Blade of Light. What does that mean? What do you mean Blade of Light? Look at the words on the screen. It's saying, give me your ether, the Blade of Light. True North? Between Thancred and the Warrior of Darkness and Alistair. Oh. What the fuck? What? Oh. I'll say shoot. Okay. Caution, Jeff, you must channel so much at once. What do I... Now what? Now Blanner's killer while he's weak. The UI is terrible for this. Yeah, that's shit. That's just straight up shit. I can't even see it. Does it move around? Is this a blade of... Dude, fucking... Magus... Oh shit, okay, hold on. Unto her blade, we render... Where's Urianger? I think it's so easily missable. I guess it is. Well, I suppose they just need to make the text brighter and pulse with light. Yeah, or not white and in one spot. Where's the... Is there more? Blade of Light. What is that? What am I even, like, clicking on? Dude, that's fucking crazy. I'm gonna fucking die. Hold on. Whoa! Dude, I'm gonna fucking... Dude. Can I just redo this? You have to click on that? Are we fucking serious? Okay, now I'm being interrupted. I'm gonna fucking... What are we even doing? You're meant to be transferring from Aether to Alice so she can do whatever she's trying to do. And the way they've explained this is to have floating text with the words Blade of Light in amongst all the fighting. Amazing. Amazing. Alright, here, I'm going to lead them all over here for a second. Okay. Where's my fucking... Oh my god. And every time I interact, I get interrupted. I hope they never change it because it shows that people don't pay attention. No, it shows the UI's bad. I'm sorry, man. I was paying attention. I've been making active effort to pay attention. I just don't, like, what is that describing? Look how that's physically positioned. It looks like it's describing Thancred. Yeah. All right, we'll do it again. The positioning is rough for it. Yeah, that's bad. Especially from where they started me at. Watch where they start me at. I was paying attention while attacking an invulnerable enemy. Strawman. Strawman. Not addressing with the real point, which is that the UI's trash for this. At the very least, they should have her blade floating there for you to click on, not some blank text. Yeah, what Blade of Light? Can I do this all over again? The Lalafell is the priority target. Blade of Light bit is bad. Well, yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
There's no escape.
You know, I rated another FF14 streamer, and he was like, yeah, Heavensward's awesome, but good luck. He's like, good luck with Stormfront because that's going to be bad. He just literally said that, and I was like, uh-oh. It can't be that bad. I'm hoping... I'm still not sure if these guys are part of... or Stormblood, I mean. Stormfront's something else, I think. Stormblood. I meant Stormblood. Stormfront is something else. Stormblood isn't that bad, it's just a thing. Do I smell the Lalafell up and healing again? Does that mean I should go after him and not the thing that's chained to the Warrior of Darkness? Is he the one that's been doing the healing? I thought they were calling on the Echo for that. Okay, so Knight of Darkness is protecting the damage, and then the Lalafell was also doing the heal. Okay, and now that guy's down, and now I can deal a little damage. Oh, somebody else. The Lalafell heals the Echo Revive. And then they just call up. Okay. So then we need to take this into consideration when we're doing the this next fight, right? Because otherwise they're gonna keep interrupting me. Am I able to do a little bit right now? No. Find the Lalafell. Okay. You heard the man leave the fighting to us. Okay, they're all engaged. I clicked on it. It's too far away. Son of a bitch. Jeff must have channeled so much at once. Is that my cue to go back to fighting them? Oh. Okay. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Blade, do we render our ether? Oh wait, now Urianger's doing it. Oh, look that. Okay. As we keep these guys engaged, we're letting the other teammates help out. Oh, okay, my turn. Ah, shit. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Alright, they're back. Yeah, I just got hung up on the Blade of Darkness targeting. Also, it feels like I should be able to get her from behind. Pause. Like, target that from behind her. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Are we back? Do we have nope. Fucking tank busting. Who's this? Vulnerable. Oh, there it is. Let's be able to do it now. Nope. We could take out the Warrior of Darkness, actually. That guy's down. Get him down, 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 get him down. Okay, he's down. Fuck! buffs and heal you when you attack. Oh yeah, you're right. I like this one. Thank you. I forgot about that. Wow, this is like suddenly, I had to really lock in for this all of a sudden. Can I sneak over and do it, or are they gonna come after me? Oh, I think we did it. That's it. We've got them.
'Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
Whoa!
Not like this.
Nice. That's a lot of ether. That's a lot of damage. One thing you really need to do is get used to zooming out. Being unable to see the entire battlefield will get you killed. They gotta fix that labeling shit, that targeting shit for me to do that. I couldn't like target the. Normally I do, but I couldn't even see what I was supposed to target for that. That was cool concept, but
Alize,
skill
are you
issue?
hurt?
Nah, just bad fight. Sorry. Game being bad.
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
That's a weird fight for that positioning. I'm surprised they haven't fixed it.
And there you
That's
have it.
okay.
Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Huh? There's a few small instances of why is that
Crystals?
like that throughout the game.
You mean, like the Ascians?
It's a big game. It's allowed.
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Really? So they can just warp?
Wait!
What are we gonna do? Talk no jutsu, Alphino?
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to.
What did they do?
At long last you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
Oh, so they're like they're already dead? To be fair, when we did it, our attention wasn't divided between playing the game and chatting with a bunch of people.
And our job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light.
True.
But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right.
Savages, don't talk about that too much. People are using me as an opportunity to feel good about themselves.
We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won. And now our world is being erased from existence.
We can't let them know that that streaming this is harder. That I am the best gamer at this game because I'm streaming it. Shh. They're already dead.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand.
Is that gonna happen to us if we listen to Heidelin?
We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
Some can multitask and some can't. It's fine. Ask any psychologist and they'll tell you multitasking is a myth.
I've died before, Arbet.
I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
Aww. So they have the Echo and the Ascian's powers.
To have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle.
Show your Jolly Rancher.
Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
I cast Jolly Rancher! Oh, this is gonna get weird.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow.
You have a lot of explaining to do.
My dear children.
Hydaelyn.
It can't be.
Mother Hydaelyn, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour, we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the
Yes,
mother,
bring my wife back!
with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed.
Dude, she did them dirty.
Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Wait, where's Minfilia? Is this her? My wife! I miss her old hairstyle. Her skin's gotten better though.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer.
I'm kind of on his side. Whoa! Except not for that. That's not cool. Don't do that to my wife, please.
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiac's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free. that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications.
Oh.
She has heard all.
Wait, they made her strong. They
You
made her
will
strong
not
enough that
get the
Minfilia can
first
go
fall
free?
tonight. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
My wife's back. Thank God.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength longsword.
Friend-zoned?
And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star
Hope
like
not.
unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves. The first.
Oh.
Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
I don't know how I
We
feel
not
about
walked
this.
together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land. Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
No.
You would go alone then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be.
She's
Your
going.
kindness,
She's going to the
compassion,
world of. To
your
their
love.
world.
These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
It's a vaguely Christian scenario, very self-sacrificing for the will of
Sometimes I
God.
forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
This is a crazy game.
Long have I watched you from Hydaelyn's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn.
Goodbye, wife, again.
The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets.
She was dead weight.
Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati.
What
I
the?
pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
It's like a piece of junk. Louis Suarez staff. Oh, it's what's left of it.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
So they're gonna go away because they're gonna renounce what they've done with the Ascians, right? The power of darkness.
Hear me, servants of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
It's just weird because, like, I guess Hydaelyn has limits. She can get weak.
Strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart.
Right?
My heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph.
She was out of juice.
When I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Free this star from her sorrow. Hence Arianji's gambit to yoink the power from their crystals and yours and give it to her here. So that she can save their planet? So now she... Oh, so she can stop lighting up their planet, basically. Or... Are they going... They're going back to their planet to remove the light and save the world and... take their crystals and use them to restore her instead? Is that
Thank you to me for everything.
I'm so, dude, this is weird. This is such a weird something like that. Do you guys understand what happened in this in the plot at this point? Or is it kind of, is this it's a pretty dense scene? She's gone and her mother knows. Yeah. Now, are they dead or are they just in another world? Or did they go to the other world and they're all dead? What the hell, man? It would seem we are in southern Thanalan again. Menphilia is doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the warriors of darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls if they gave their lives in order to travel to the source. Then returning to the first, would they not? Dead on their home world. Okay, but mayhap that was their wish. Okay. An ending to mark a new beginning. Alvino seems to be at a loss for words. The warriors of darkness have no bodies. They died in the first to be able to come here. As to what happens to their souls after this, who knows? Oh, we get a wind-up moon breed. Alvino seems to be at a loss for words. Forgive me. My thoughts were elsewhere, and this... when I know full well there is yet work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I will go back into Zaharak and secure them. The Amalja will still be in disarray after the thrashing the warriors of darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. But Thancred, you don't have to do this. I know, but I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. Menphilia, though, well, she's on another world. Who knows what happens now? Left the source for the first. Are we the source? And they're the first? I should go and find Ida and Papalimo. They must have finished searching the mask's camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. Speak with Alice. Yeah, you're on the source and they were from the first. Okay. You must be tired, Jeff. I know I am. This is a trippy plot, man. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with that warrior of darkness and the Ascian in white at the great library. I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did, that you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Now, not many would have the courage to make that choice, but even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Jeff, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the rising stones. Until then, warrior of light. Speak with Papalymo. Did you see what happened to Urianger? What happened to that weird Elysian guy? By the way, Urianger, did you see what happened to that weird Elysian guy with the face mask? Yeah. I guess... Is this like self-contained, or would... I don't know. Am I going to expect to see them again? In the future? Well, the Warriors of Darkness are dead. Was this just a way to kill off Minfilia? Is that what this whole thing was? Stunlock you with lore. And then kill Minfilia, get rid of Minfilia. I guess you have to continue playing the game or something. I guess. Well met, Jeff. Alphino said he would be joining us. To it seemed the Griffins... I think I've been over-focusing on the politics. We have to pay more attention to the theology of what's going on underneath it. To it seemed the Griffins' double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the Mask's camp. Did you perchance find one in Zahark? I mean, her story ended in 1.0, so I'm surprised it took this long for them to get rid of her LMAO. Did it really? I never played. 1.0 is like pre-A Realm Reborn? Or no? Yeah. So her whole story was... So she's just a holdover from 1.0, and this is how they've phased her out. Her story clearly didn't end in 1.0. Effectively, all of her character growth is in 1.0. Okay. It would seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the Masked camp. Did you perchance find one in Zahark? Actually... Oh, how do you explain this? You should definitely become an alchemist. The story is fantastic. I don't believe it. The crystals, Minfilia, all of it. It's just, I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Ida. Even now, I struggle to comprehend what I saw. The only thing I can say with certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. It was bittersweet, but also affirming. I'm not the biggest fan of Hydaelyn anymore, guys. I don't know. Hydaelyn just kind of seems like a lone Like its own independent, her own independent actor. It's not really like the good guy anymore. Not just because of Minfilia, but because what they did to the Warriors of, she did to the Warriors of Darkness planet when they followed her. Alpha, no, I believe it is past time Ida and I rejoined the Scions. We have been far away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might in turn offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. Gods, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Tachiru's tales may well surprise you. Oh. Ida? Ida, Ragnar be praised, it is you. Ida, alive and standing here before me in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come on now. Has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundabald. I fought beside your father in the revolution. Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but the resistance were always welcome in Little Alamigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Oh, her father fought in the Alamigo Revolution? Aye, Ida here was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission, up until the day she vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. Admittedly, the Heavensward section of the Alchemist story isn't really all that good, but the AR and Stormblood parts are incredible, especially Stormblood. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry we were still the Circle of Knowing back then. Right. Anyway, the Circle of Knowing. Is that how they started? Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Pray forgive her. It has been a very long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Let us return to the Rising Stones. Hells take me for giving you that mask. Why was it not? Is he like, I should have given her a full mask? Speak with Alphino in the Rising Stones. Welcome home, Jeff. I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Stola and Kryl and briefed them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future.
Back in the Solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Minbreda.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Yeah, it took a whole expansion to get back here.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels
Only
in
missing the
north
wife
brought us
and
into
Moonbreeder.
contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts.
Guys, I gotta be honest with you. I need to get better
And I
about
hope
my
that the
choice in
Scions
women.
might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
I was blinded by blondness.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found.
Yeah, sorry about that, Kyle.
Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
Next ex-wife, you mean? That's true. Listen, nothing belongs to you. Nothing belongs to you in this world. It's just all taken. You know, it comes and it goes. It comes and it goes.
Can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Be it money, power, or hose, it comes and it goes.
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
What's he doing? We're taking care of this star. He's taking care of what? Other stars?
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
He's like, she's gonna try and start a revolution.
And what will you do, Alize?
Oh, investigating Ascians and stuff, right?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities.
Pappy side eye. Yeah, you're gonna go start some shit, girl.
That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable. And we've always got him to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I, for my part, shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
A new adventure. What else? The next thing is MGP. Yeah. Gamba.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving.
What path?
But
What
a
is there
new
even
dawn
to... I feel like
shall
we've
break
just...
over the realm.
Have I just gotten to the start of the game?
The faces of
Is this it? The game is now starting? Kinda, yes. Like if they're just gonna write out Minfilia and they needed to write her out, and they just kind of brought in the Warriors of Darkness just to do that, which were so stupid compared to what we just came off of. It's not the dumbest thing ever, but compared to Ishgard, everything in Ishgard that I saw, I don't know. The Warriors of Light? More like the Warriors of Darkness. And we were the Warriors of Light, but then the light took over our planet. And now we made a deal with the Ascians. We gave up our bodies to come here to save our planet. But we're going to intervene, and this character we need to get rid of has been made the servant of the Mother Crystal, who seems kind of like an opportunistic bitch now. Is what Hydaelyn seems like. And we're gonna just use her and take them to that world and save that world. And now the game can begin. And now the game can start. Congratulations on finishing tutorial number 2. Kinda on point. Okay, so maybe, does that mean people are being too hard on Stormblood? Because Stormblood is like the real ARR? It sounds like you had 1.0, which was a disaster, and then ARR happened to fix that, and then Heavensward happened to fix ARR, and then like Stormblood. Is Stormblood like the real beginning? I love Stormblood, to be honest. The game can begin in Electric Boogaloo 2. You still have a patch before Stormblood. No, this is all just the game building as it goes. Keep playing to find out. Oh, I'm not stopping. Don't worry. Stormblood isn't that bad. None of the X-Specs are bad, LMAO. LAR is still rough and will be bottom of my ranking list. I mean, in a way, Stormblood is the real game because they gave up on PS3, no? Interesting. Look at them, Jeff. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Look how far. So this is... Can we call all this the prologue? This is all the prologue? Just believe in Yoshi P and all will be well. I feel like I'm just completely at the mercy of whatever Yoshi P wants to subject me to next. That's how I feel right now. It's not really about believing in. It's just like, all right, dude, whatever you want, whatever's next, I guess. And it's either I like it, I don't like it. It's just, I feel like I'm in, I've lost. It's not, I feel like I have no stakes besides just to play the game. What did they say? Live, feel, think? Live, think, hear, think, feel. That's all. I just exist as like I don't really identify with anyone or anything anymore after that, I don't think. Who cares about the politics between Garlemald and the Beast Tribes and Eorzea when you have the multi-dimensional etheric plot that's just gonna pilot us through that, So whatever, I guess. Whatever. Let's just go gamble, I guess. The only stakes that currently exist are the far-off threat of the Garlean Empire and the closer threat of the Griffin. That's about all. Yeah, but who cares? Because, like, fucking, there's going to be some magic thing that's going to Deus Machina them away, Like, whatever. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it anymore. I trust the plot. I have faith the plot will fix itself. Live, die, no. You're just upset your wife is gone? No, I actually like stopped being upset about that when they changed her hairstyle. I'm more upset that they like undermined the goodness of Hydaelyn. Like they just threw that in there. Like, oh, too much light, too much darkness. So it's like, why don't I like team up with worship somebody else? Could I be the warrior of I mean, darkness is obvious, but you're just at the end of Heavensward and beginning to transition to Stormblood, so it's normal to feel a bit adrift, I guess. Though they very specifically said that she was too weak to do anything until all the crystals were provided. But I gave her all the crystals. Look at them, Jeff. The sign, and then she got weak again? You have the crystals. Oh. But I didn't want them. I thought she was giving them to us. What did I need them for? You just gave her a bunch of Aether to go save the first. But from her, right? Like, didn't they gather all the crystals for her on the first? And as a result, she made it all light there so that she could keep living? You haven't heard from her since she saved your ass at the Praetorium when La Habrea killed you. Outside of the few words when you broke the seal that Midgard's Stormer put on you. Yeah, again, for like no reason. Did you gather the crystals specifically for her? If not, why would they? They didn't say they didn't ask to be, they literally said they didn't ask to be heroes. Well, yeah, I'm kind of on their side on that. I'm kind of with, that's kind of what I'm saying is like, that's the part I'm like adrift on is it's like, for Hydaelyn, fucking why? But fucking why? Crystals, man, 16 games about them and here we are. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe this is what happens when you're 14 games deep on crystals. Sometimes despite your best efforts, shit happens. We did everything right and it still comes to this. That's life, bud. Yeah, but like that's not a good deity to serve, is my point. That's not a good deity to serve. To like if it's gonna get weak or whatever, and it's been established, why don't I go be a warrior for, who's my favorite primal? I'm gonna go be a warrior for, King Mugglemog. King Mogglemog. Maybe deities are a bit shit. Well, yeah, when they're like pagan inspired and they have all these weird human-like limitations, then it's just like, what's stopping us from just killing you? You know? The others literally strip your will and make you do what they want. There's not like a way around that. They could write something. What they could write in something. If I could, I would have let Shiva temper me if she tempered. I'm a warrior of Y'shtola. That's why all tempered thralls are killed. So we're serving her because she's the only one that doesn't temper us. Or we could go work with the Ascians, right? Or are they tempered? Well, they had to give up their lives to be doing what they're doing. They're dead. They're like dead people. I mean, you're not even serving her. You're basically just preventing the world from dying. Okay, sure. Go work with the Ascians. That worked out great for everyone who's tried that so far. Yeah, I'm just trying to see what my options are. So there's two main candidates for one true god, and the rest are some kind of sick, demon-inspired thing that, spawns out of aether and possesses everybody. And those two are whatever the Ascians are serving and whatever, and Hydaelyn. And the Ascians one doesn't seem very ideal because it seems like you die. Like you're just like you're like in Minecraft free roam forever. But you die, but you can't die. It's literally been the signs telling you what's going on. Who's to say that they know what's happening? Look at them, Jeff. The signs of the seventh dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together. Just realized soon we will be in Stormblood. Oh god, I gotta catch my videos up. Or not. No, I can't think like that. I can't think like that. YouTube will always be behind.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life,
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
Yeah, I guess.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
Give the magic stick to the magic guy.
there is cause to hope.
Who's talking right now? Is it him? Is it Papalymo?
For every ending, every parting marks a new beginning.
This guy's still around. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. True believers are so readily led. Ah, there we go. There we go. There's our stakes. I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then? Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to a surfeit. Oh god, hold on. Surfeit. An excessive, overabundant supply of something, or the act of overindulging to the point of disgust or physical discomfort. Wait.
Surfeit. Surfeit.
Be it host to a surfeit of light or dark. Okay. 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 Be it host to a surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. A world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. Is he talking about my wife? I mean, she's not my wife, okay? We signed the papers. We divorced before she left. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. The Warriors of Darkness gave him that? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it. They had their eyes on it. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds, you have proven yourself the most deserving. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. Wait, he's gonna just turn into Nidhogg. Isn't he? They're in ice because they got dropped into that void, right? I'm guessing. What the fuck? This is just 3.4? Oh. So it was here all along. Is that Sid? Nero? Oh shit, we're not done with Nero, are we? Oh shit! The goat! Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. Please tell me he gets back in the game. Oh, yes! Dude, I love the villains in this game so much more than the whatever the protagonists are supposed to be. Dude. Oh my goodness. Honestly, like Gaius, even La Habrea, Thornton, Nero. Incredible. Incredible people. You have so much fun in Shadowbringers, man. All right. Oh wait, is this is that it? Or we was that at the end of 3.4? Okay, let me ask you guys a question. I need you to just answer it without spoiling me, but I do need the information just for streaming planning purposes. Okay. Is there an equivalent of some kind of an event that I need to be locked in for at the end of these patches like there was in ARR? And if so, did we already pass it, or is it's we haven't gotten to it yet? No details required. That's just all I need. Like a banquet tier doesn't need to mean it's the same thing as the banquet or whatever. It's honestly like just so I know for like, I don't want to talk over cutscenes and stuff like that. Not really, kinda. Nothing at the scale of the end of the ARR. Okay. So like I'm trying to keep YouTube caught up with this. Not caught up, but the YouTube channel is following the Twitch progress. And I'm gonna start skimming ahead with the videos that I'm uploading. So like, should the last thing that I upload out of Heavensward just be the end of Heavensward in 3.3? Like, is there anything else noteworthy like that? Because like people really liked the reaction to the banquet and in ARR when I put that up and got that out there. We just use YouTube to recruit more people to chat to the stream. That's why it's relevant. But so is the equivalent of that just the ending of 3.3? Each expansion has 2 endings, the .0 ending and the .3 or .4 ending, depending, and then the rest of it is built up for the next expansion. I'd say yes, too. Please be locked in at the Stormblood setup. Yes, there is. I mean, story-wise, yes. Kinda yes. Okay. There always is, just not to the scale of ARR. Now come the 2 best patches. Okay. If that helps you plan around things, yeah. 2 endings, the .0 ending, the .3, .4 ending, depending, and then the rest of it is built up for the next expansion. So I guess it's like .0 ending, .3 or .4 second ending, and then maybe a pre-expansion surprise at the end, or like maybe a surprise at the end to set up the next expansion. That's kind of how I can think about it. Okay. Yeah, base game ending and then patch ending. It's just the patch ending moves a little bit, I guess. Because in ARR, the patch ending was like the end of the patches, so. I agree, it's good practice to be locked in at the expansion setup. It generally goes X.0 to 2x3's expansion. X.4 to X.5 is expansion setup. Okay. So I would anticipate something maybe at the end of expansion setup being something pretty intense too. Because I noticed like these setups, like the start of the setups, it's kind of like weird. It's kind of weird. Like 3.4, this was weird, you know. But so was like things leading up to the banquet in ARR. It was just kind of like, what are we doing? You know, and then the banquet hit, you know. So Shadowbringer's setup is extremely good. Shadowbringer's setup is so good. I still count expansion setup as having word patches, but people split them. Yeah, well, yeah. 3.3 wrapped up the last of Heavensward plotlines at 3.4. 3.5 have to start new ones. Well, I feel like we just wrapped up like a 1.0 thread when you think about it with I didn't know when I chose my wife that she was on the chopping block. If we're going to be on the chopping block for 200 hours to be written out of the script, I'm not mad about that. I'm not mad about that at all. And she was leading my whole organization. Who's in charge now, by the way? I guess I'm in charge. Or Tachiro. Let's make Tachiro in charge. I did say she was useless. You know what? You did, Lucian. You did, and I don't know. I thought that was like a preference you were voicing or something, and I should have listened. Should have listened a little more. There's always starting new threads and ending ongoing stuff as needed and woven through the actual story. To be honest, I love how Heavensward posts XP wrap up. I love how Heavensward posts XP wrap up more than patches after that, lol. Okay, well, I imagine the tone of this is going to change quite a bit pretty soon. Do we want to start this next one just to see? I'm in such a weird spot right now, to be honest, guys. Let's start it, and we'll, like, when it gets to a point where it's like, oh, there's a little bit of heavy lifting, then we'll just stop. Okay, let me go to the bathroom and let me clear my head. That was such a weird one, that patch, man. I gotta think about that. I'm gonna, yeah, okay, do what you want. Okay, I'm gonna do we're gonna start it, and then we're gonna do some side content afterwards. So, yeah, man, that is, whatever you do, don't exit the place via teleport. Walk out the front door. There's a sizable crowd for some reason. Oh, okay. My entourage. Tataro has a request for you. Jeff, just here I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. The Diamond Forge is... okay. Gear Abania, that's somewhere. Exit to Revenant's Toll. Hey, what's up, everybody? Hooray, we finished 3.4. We did it. We're so confused and lost and adrift, but we did it. Thank you, everybody, for watching me. Follow the channel if you haven't, by the way. That helps me out. You'll get notified when I go live. Some of them aren't even here because of the stream. I think a few just saw people waving glow sticks and decided to join. That's fun. What is this? Oh! Extreme Hog. Greetings, Jeff. I am Ever glad to see you pass through the 7th heaven with a purposeful stride. Although one of my more persistent patrons will be gladder still. I've been requested to direct you to his presence at your earliest convenience. If you've a moment to spare from saving the realm, pray rescue my establishment from the piteous mewling of a story-starved minstrel. Oh, it's the minstrel. Okay. For a second, I was like, oh, maybe they're going to use the griffin to, like, have the extreme. I've subsisted on scraps of travelers, but all while wasting away whilst I repeated this full repast that only you can provide. Okay. Just give it to me. Just give it to me. Extreme existed before Griffin was introduced. Okay, makes sense. Come on, come on. Just give it to me. Eternal is a dragon's woe. Unceasing doth his anguish flow. Yet for the walls of Ishgard high, 'gainst blood did race Velgar all lie. Eternal is a dragon's rage, dread did Hog's wrath did span an age. Yet by his hated brother's eye, did light quell shade and vengeance die. What do you say? Does your blood not quicken at the tales we're telling? Yeah, it's great. It's great. Make sure. By the way, guys, we're gonna do when we get to the end of like MSQ and we're like winding down the side content, we're gonna do a training arc. We did a filler arc last time that was basically like an exploration arc. But I want to do a training arc where I'm saving the extremes for the training arc, and I want to do the extremes in Heavensward synced. I want to learn them. I'm gonna look up the tutorials or the guides or whatever, and we're gonna do a training arc to kind of boost our skills, boost my skills if nothing else. So we can practice paying attention. We can practice zooming out. We can practice picking up on mechanics and all that, but at the highest levels. So that's coming up that's this summer. This summer's a training arc, I guess. I don't know if this is gonna take the whole summer. Hey, Yo My Ghoul. Hello. Are you in the trial version? I went ahead and paid I've been paying but I'm only in Heavensward. You can expect each extreme trial to take like 2 to 3 days? Okay. Okay. So it's gonna be months then. It's gonna be like a month. It's gonna be. Should I map out July for it then or something? He had to abandon the free trial so Lucian could shower him with gifts. Depends how blind you go into them and who you do them with. I don't think an X would take 2 to 3 days if people are competent with the guides. I'm sorry to drag you away. How do you If you were to read a guide in a simple 7 people who knew what they were doing, you could do them pretty quick. Okay. I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Huh? 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 Right, everyone? Ready to go to work? No squirming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. Hee hee hee. What just happened? There, all finished. The Warrior of Light's every management from heroic head to intrepid toe. Oh, the measurements. Shit, they know my dick size now. Well, wouldn't you know? Wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Jeff. All in good time. New EXs I can see. Casual's taking maybe 2-3 days. I think we will be letting Jeff cook mechanics. I think you're looking at it with an in-game Raiders mindset, not a distracted streamer mindset. Then Jeff better not get distracted. If it's all we're doing, then I just won't read chat, and we'll just lock in. You can see that. You can see that on the Monster Hunter streams. You know, I can like lock in. So, it's just a lot less talking. Aha! Found you. Alvino wants everyone in the solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it was very important. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. Attacked by Tataru to take the measurements. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
She's so bratty.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention.
Okay.
And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia.
Oh.
Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
I feel like it should be
Is that all?
Cryle
Well, then the decision seems clear.
or Alphino.
No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
Yeah, yes.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Well, Minfilia didn't do that
Should
much.
none of our numbers step forward? Must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Poor Stoll is still blind.
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede he might struggle to balance his new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Yeah, I'd be late to every meeting.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
Uh-oh.
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Hmm?
Narco! Gods, how did...
Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Nago.
Cryle, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Curious.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again.
Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Heavily patrolled by who?
You're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance.
Whoa.
I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
Belsar's wall.
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
Oh.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I should depart for Lim-Salaminsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich, and encourage him to send an envoy. To Taru, Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed.
Quiescent.
I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
Wow.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point.
It's him!
The beginning to a bloody end.
Papalimo's our narrator now. That's cool.
Was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louisoix himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Oh no, can't get too attached to Ida. She might not even be waifu material. She might get involved in this resistance, in this uprising, and cause a bunch of problems for us. But sounds like the Empire's kind of back in the picture, maybe, potentially. Let's see. So is this let me see. Let me see something here. So this is called, oh, thank you. Thank you. Tidy. So this is 3.5. 3.5. Okay, here, I'll change the... Let me change this. I'm intrigued. Let's check this out a little bit. I'm intrigued. Let's check this out a little bit. We'll change the title to match that. Okay. Okay. You can go here. Oh, am I close? I guess I'm close. I get this piano music stuck in my head all the time. Greetings, Warrior of Light. What business brings you to Ishgard? I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Amaric. It is good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. But to business. I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will, of course, send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone, at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? I thank you. Our representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Handaloop that he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. Jeff, pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury speed you on your way. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the gates of judgment. We must ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. Okay. Do we have business in the city? We kind of do. Hey, you know what? Fun fact, we kind of do have other business in the city. We actually have a little bit of business in the city, I think. Okay, I mean, I look hideous right now, but we have a little bit of Dark Knight business that we can do while we're here. Why don't we do it? Frey! Frey has been waiting for you for a long time. I had a feeling you'd come by tonight, Jeff, and sure enough, there you are, eager to pick up where we left off. Let's start with the question then. You must be burning with several after that last affair. What was that voice I heard? Ah, yes, the voice. The one you heard when you first touched the crystal. An excellent question, but a difficult one to answer. Some say it is a beacon guiding the Dark Knight to his true calling. Whose is it, you ask? Only you can discover that. For each knight must hearken to a different voice. Oh, here's Waddle aura farming. Here's Waddle aura farming mid convo. Look at that. As you grow more accustomed to drawing upon your dark side, you will come to hear it more clearly. Communion will hasten this process. But we dare not conduct the rites here, under the watchful eye of the Holy See. We will make for southern Thanalan, for Little Alamigo. Oh. You seem in alignment. You seem in alignment. I think we're going to Little Alamigo, are we not? I guess not. Rendezvous with... Okay, wait at the Gate of Judgment. Okay. Well, I feel like the MSQ is going to take us to Little Alamigo at some point. Here, let me change back real quick. We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Not I concede that there was ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not, in good conscience, make the decision alone, not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's Book of Statutes. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. So they're saying that they're trying to spark a fight between, I guess there's some, it's going to be in the Black Shroud where they're trying to spark the fight. Camp Dragonhead. I'll just fly there. I'll just fly there, save money. Are you proud of me, Black Mage? I'm saving money. Look at that. The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me, Jeff? You may see a familiar face. Really? Who? Who could that be? Oh! Jeff, old boy. How wonderful to see you. And Sir Aymeric, too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you will excuse. Nay, do not trouble yourself, Honoroi. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to a to an Imperial. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel and the Observatorium. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. So he's the commander of the garrison here now. I guess he's moving on up in the world a bit. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm. Yeah, a little bit. You and me both, old boy. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Yeah. You'll never be him. I'm sorry, pal. Yet we can but play the hand we're dealt, and with a little help from the veterans and Oneroy's ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old boy. Off to Gridania with you. Off to Gridania. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. Well, I guess we should just let the MSQ play out until we get to Little Alamigo. I don't know if it's going to take us to Little Alamigo, though. But I assume that's where the Griffin is. Hey, welcome to my home. Welcome to my hometown. My home base, Améric. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when I first laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not force the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. It seems we have an escort. We are to have an escort to the Lotus Stand, a pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? It is a nice conference area. Yes, of course. 'Tis like that we are the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? Okay, so the Lotus Stand is, I remember. It's the Conjurer's Guild. Okay. Silent Conjurer. The envoy from Ishgard has arrived. Very good. This way, if you play the Leminson party as well. Hello. I had hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Améric. Admiral, always a pleasure. And Jeff, I trust you are well. 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Master Jeff, I was glad to hear from Riol that the missing scions have now been found. Yep, we're back in business. There's much and more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we?
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This Griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of
He's got those
Cartonnay,
eyes, though.
the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion.
Yeah.
Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
We've got to put down the rebellion
My
ourselves.
nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
Oh, good guy, Aymeric.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal. On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift, and there is much to be done.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defenses seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Speak with the silent conjurer at Nafika's altar. Oh, that was... Never mind. We already did that. I was just... that council was able to reach an accord so swiftly... That the council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good. You have yet to depart. I'd feared I had missed you. Sir Aymeric. Master Alphino, pleasure as always. And Mistress Alice, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I'd hoped to thank Jeff for serving as our escort before other duties called him away. I also wish to thank our Doman ally. Forgive me, my lord. I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep to the shadows. No apologies are necessary, Mistress Ugiri. I was most grateful to your interjection when I offered Ishgard's support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the Elder Seedseer to accept us both. I very much appreciated the gesture. I only did my duty, Sir Aymeric. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad are we to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? That is how we adults speak, dear sister. Ooh, owned. Humph. Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Revenant's Toll, Ugiri? Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I am curious to know how Palpalimo and Ida fared in their tasks with the Sylphs, not to mention what has been going on at Baelsar's Wall. I will join you at the Rising Stones anon. Moving back to Revenant's Toll. Welcome back, Jeff. I don't know about you, but I am heartily glad that all of the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I will ever feel at home in the realm of politics. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. Oh, okay, here we go. Griffin on the wall. I think he'll be in Little Alamigo. Alice seems eager to discuss the council's decisions with the other scions. Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. Ooh, boy. Give me something crazy. You are returned from the council, but what of Alphino? Did some other matter require his attention? Mine apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Kryl, how's Nago doing? She will be all right, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tachiro is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I am certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you would share with us the council's decision? Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. Each of the nations... The Eorzean Alliance will soon have a... Okay. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. Ida, you cannot seriously... One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there were some way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. It may not be entirely unfeasible. There's a network of tunnels beneath Baelsar's wall, secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in? Precisely. If all are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want. I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine. It has been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Kryl and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, Lavaliers? I will return to the East Shroud, stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, 'twould seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me, Jeff? Gridania will be safer for your presence, and while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask that you remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on? To hold the fort, you mean? Very well. I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. Okay, I don't think we're actually going to get down to Little Alamigo anytime soon, so I'm just going to go down there and do that Dark Knight quest. If you have any unfinished business in the toll, pray attend to it now. I would depart for the Hawthorne Hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Baelsar's wall, and I would be interested to speak to the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. Okay, let's All right, so let's jet down to Little Alamigo. Do this Dark Knight quest. Frey. Punctual as ever, I see. Well, it's been in like an hour or 20 minutes or something. Communion, lest you worry, is rather simple. It is a ritual in which one nurtures the darkness within so that he may channel it more effectively in battle. Do not, however, presume the risk to be any less than before. Should you partake of it in excess, you will die, or worse. So, before we begin, I want you to do me a favor. I want you to kill something for me. Something feral, something fearsome, which will push you to your limits. I want to see you thrive in that moment. That way, I will know you are ready. Ask Gundabald. He should know of a suitable creature. Okay. Where's Gundabald? He's over here. A pleasure to see you again, Jeff. Do you require assistance? Training? Well, if you seek the dangerous beast for that purpose, then the Red Labyrinth is home to pastes notorious for their size and vigor. Our trappers take great pains to avoid their nests, and those who do not bear scars for their folly. I pity the man who dies without scars, but these pastes sound promising. Tell me more. They've attacked caravans loaded with aldgoat carcasses before. The smell drives them into a frenzy. This should serve to draw them out of hiding. Jeff, I'll always be grateful for what you did. Those young ones were on the verge of making a terrible mistake. So consumed with anger were they. I hesitated to act, even though I saw it burning within them, as I see it burning within you now. You seek the darkness within? I will not claim to understand your meaning, but I wish you well in your training. Let's go. Warrior of Light, seeking the darkness within? I'm such a complicated guy. I have so many layers. I'm built so different. I'm built so different, man. Get me out of here. Where are we headed? Oh, you already got the bird mount? Yeah, we lucked up. We did try one extreme, and I lucked up and got the bird mount. I think it was like first try or something. Nice, yeah. Yeah, I like this a lot. I like this music too. It's one of my favorite. Yeah. They're close. I can feel their eyes upon us. Well, we're here. Show me who you are, Jeff. Show me what you can do. I'm waiting. Okay, so what do I have? I have Hard Slash and Siphon Strike. These all combo, and then that's my... Okay, yeah, that's right. All right. Oh, it's just one of these. Notice you get a heal on your third attack in your combo? Do I? That wasn't so hard, was it? Now, was it? To mete out justice, to protect the weak from the strong and so forth, you yourself must be strong. Strength is pain, strength is suffering, strength is sacrifice. We must prepare for communion, but not here. Come, before more pastes are drawn by the smell. Do I really? Let me see. Oh, Soul Eater. Oh. South of Little Alamigo. Interesting, interesting. Are we interested in seeing me grind, in seeing me do these other, the other ones they introduced in Heavensward? Like the Machinist? I'm not sure I'm sold on the Machinist. I was trying to play around with it. You look ready. Good. Now listen well. Close your eyes and hold out your hand towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs. Then let it pass from your lips. Slower, slower. Listen to my voice. Listen to your heartbeat. Listen for the other. Oh, is that it? Are we doing communion? Communing with demons? Attuning. Attuning. Oh, shoot. With every breath you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss. Oh, shoot. 1 foot in front of the other, over and over again. To the ends of the world and back again. And if time has no end, still forward and onward, over and over again. So, what did you hear? Interesting, but not terribly informative. But do not lose heart. That you were able to hear it once more is progress enough. I believe you will come to understand its words and its will in due time. I should mention that, in some instances, the voice is said to be that of another, one whom the Dark Knight is fated to seek out. If that is the case, you may have a long journey ahead of you. So you would welcome such a journey. There is something to be said for it, and for travel for that matter, to roam free and help those in need. Yet no good deed goes unpunished, does it? That's for sure. I knew a man once, wanted to be a hero, do great things, and so he did. The songs always end there, but life doesn't, does it? There are temptations more deadly than the dark side, Jeff. You should have learned this by now, but you haven't. You will. The communion is ended, and with it our time together, but we shall meet again as we did before. Huh. Blood weapon. Grants 3 stacks of blood weapon. Okay, now we can start moving this stuff around. Each stack restoring MP upon landing weapon skills or spells. MP? I guess I'm using MP to hit with this. Additional effect grants dark side increasing damage dealt by... Oh, this is like a buff in addition to an attack, isn't it? Dark Knight is fun. Yeah, we're gonna keep working on this one. It seems pretty cool. Okay, but we got... Let's progress the MSQ a little bit more, and then we'll go gamble. Oops. Because otherwise I have to... No, I'll keep grinding that one offline. Speak with Alphino near the Hawthorne Hut. Oh, that's the leaves. Okay. Ah, Jeff, there you are. Come, Amarisake's spire awaits. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to apprise us of any developments at the wall. Fancy meeting the two of you here. We were about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alphino. We'll have the Griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Ida. Nary a moment ago, you seemed ready to shake the Griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which is it? It would be best to decide before we enter into negotiations. Trust me, Papalima. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. Yeah, I bet you will, Ida. No, I'm just kidding. The talking part I leave to you. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? Some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. Speak with the Serpent Scout at Marseille's Spire. Serpent Scout. Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you are here to speak with our commanding officers? You will find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed. Greetings, my friends. 'Tis good to see you both well. I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged half the watch here, see, and the sight of you might help remind them why we bothered. If memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the grand melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honor it is to stand at your side. 'Tis heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet. Oh. Well, except for that. Report. What? Seven hells. Fighting has broken out on top of the wall. A full-scale assault. So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. Quiet was short-lived, yeah. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colors. What? Impossible. We gave no such orders. Of course. The wall was never the Griffin's target. It was bait. We have been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to this deception. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. Oh, you guys got fooled. Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin supporters to slip into Alamigo. He could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Jeff, we must make for the wall at once. It ain't peaceful living in Eorzea. Stuff is always happening. Yeah. What? Just the two of you? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway Griffin from his course and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach Griffin, and if we can do that... Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety? I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. Oh boy. Oh shoot. Uh-oh. So these are Alamegans dressed up in Grand Company uniforms. Whoa! Dude. What is this? What is this, Bane? We're having a Bane moment here. Forward, comrades! The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. The tailors worked overtime. Yeah. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free, no matter the cost. Damn, he's smart. So we're finally, Alamigo is finally getting properly pulled into the plot, I guess. I wasn't sure if this was like a little side thing or not. Oh God, where's it? This has been here the whole time? This wall? Oh, I went too far. Oh, that's, oh, is that the Gridanian, or is that the Garlean? Are those mountains or is that a fortress up there? Oh, that's like a wall, I guess. Where are we on the map? What is this? East Shroud? Castrum Oriens. Oh. The wall. That's the actual wall. It's there the entire time. The small wall is just a little extra one. From what Papalimo told me, the trailhead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. The wall? They built a wall. Damn. As we had, did they make us pay for it? Are we Mexico? As we have two objectives, sorry. I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straightaways for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. There wasn't always flying. They had to put in extra walls when they introduced flying in this zone. Oh yeah, I guess they had to make a bigger wall. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way, but the time for subtlety has passed. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut through to the Griffin. Make him see reason by any means necessary. Is that you guys? Is he talking about you guys? Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make for your position with all due haste. And if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us all away to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. I don't know. It kind of looks like we're too late. Yo. Another dungeon? Wow. Okay. All right, where are you guys at? Let's see. Just enough. Look at that. Just enough. Baelsar's Wall. You know what? Should I... Maybe I should... What do we got here? What else do we got here? This is level... Summoner's level 60. Warrior is level 60. I'm gonna do Summoner for this one. I'm gonna do Summoner and maybe... Yep, this is just how my Summoner looks now. Don't forget to summon Carby. Yeah. Good call. All right. Oh, a baby raptor. Thank you. Aww, he looks so derpy. Oh, why did this get... See, now, like, what the fuck is that? Why did this get dragged up like this? Oh, you know, there's like a couple things we gotta redo here, I think. Let's, hold on. Sorry, let me get the HUD layout going here. Trans gauge can go down here. Next to this, I think. Or, I usually have it over here, actually. Do you guys really need to see my trans gauge and aether flow gauge? I don't think so. I'm trying to... Okay. And... where are we going? Baelsar's Wall. If you right-click where you dragged it, it changes the shape of it. Years of playing this and I never knew that. I always went into HUD Manager to change the shape. If you right-click where you dragged it. Are we all ready to go? I should have done a ready check, I guess, but I think we're ready to go. Ballsack's Wall. You guys are pros. You don't need the ready check. You're pros. I think I need a... Whoa! The Black Shroud. Baelsar's Wall. Finally, we're back to the Garleans, huh? Oh, look at this. Can I get a repair from somebody real quick? Me? Oh, you got it. Thanks. I haven't been here for a while. Well, let's see how it goes. Let's see how it is. I cannot remember the last time I did this dungeon. It never comes up in on the queue. Uh-oh. No, what do I want? I want Outburst, right? Oh, hold on. Let me lock this. Uh-oh. Come on. Why is this guy changing me now? Worm trance. Red worm trance. Boom! Boom! What is this? Death flare? Whoa! I didn't know about that. That's the first time I've used that. Okay, that's got to go a little bit closer, I think. Get ready to die, Jeffy boy. I suspect you're going to end up very sloppy. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I haven't played Summoner in a second here. What does sloppy mean? What is that? What meme is that from? Like just being sloppy? Uh-oh. Is this a... Oh, no. Y'all remember set mine? Oh, shit. Wait, did we set mine? Fuck. Okay. Hold on. Fuck! No. It's fine? We sure? Doesn't matter, to be honest. So everyone's, what you're saying is this dungeon kind of isn't that great. What everyone's the feedback I'm getting is it's not that great. Doesn't matter, to be honest. It's more so that you'll just die less. The dungeon is almost universally loved? Whoa, okay, wait, let's go back and mine it. Let's mine it. Let's mine. Wait. Let's mine it then. I want to mine it. I want a minute. I want a minute. Hold on. I'm sorry. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. The mechanics won't make a difference. I don't really care about this one. You guys send the most mixed signals sometimes, man. Well then, I'm just gonna do what I care about, which is I want to practice more mining stuff. So, let's see. Minimum eye level, silence echo. Okay. It's whatever you want. Okay. Okay. I'm new here. I don't know what I want half the time, but I guess I want mine. I guess I want to get good. I guess we want to get good. That's what I want to do. It kills me on some level that there's like a custom configuration that you have to do every time you log. You have to remember to do every time you log in, just to like play the game hard, play the game on like a challenging level. I don't know. I was fixing my damn glam. Oh, sorry. Boom! Oh shit, that was a waste, huh? I can do it again? Oh no. I look so snazzy. Hey, Hellhound 9000. Oh shit, he's at the end. I guess. Oh, you got it. Yeah, I don't know. 3.4 was kind of had a weird ending. I wanted to progress. I wanted a little bit I was having such a good time, like, actually being invested in the MSQ during Heavensward. Just trying to get back to that a little bit. But it served its purpose. I started 3.5 and I was like, oh, that's what those guys were for. They were to remove Minfilia from the plot permanently, finally, and then to deliver the, get the eyes, get the Nidhogg eyes. Magitech Predator. Uh-oh. This guy was in the files. Deploy sky armor units. Uh-oh. Ooh, ow. Ow! Oh shit. Oh, wrong button. Uh-oh. What is this? Did I give it to him? Oh my god. Oh my god. Were you supposed to... What? Did I do that right? Were you supposed to put it on him? Because she was useless. I guess she was. What do we do with this? Do I give this to him? It goes away when I touch the robot, I guess. Nope. Or is that... I don't know. Is that just an attack he's casting? I gotta, like... Deploy sky armor units! Fucker. The tether never left you? What does that tell you? I don't know! Well, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about this thing. Or I'm not talking about the tether. Dude. I wasn't talking about the tether. I was talking about the... Unless that's a different kind of tether, the glowing orb. That's a tether connecting the enemy to someone. The glowing thing, the glowing orange ball that was on me. That's what I was talking about. The glowing orb is just an AoE marker. That follows you? Oh, okay, so I just need to stay away from other people. Activate the platform. Orb just means spread to not hit others. Okay. Treasure coffer. Oh God. Those spiders? Magic slasher. The orb for that fight is prey. Something is going to aim at you. Oh God. Since there is... Oh shit. The claw. I get that reference. The claw. Since they've gone through the process of streamlining most of the markers, it's a safe assumption that if you are under a stack marker, you want to get away from others. Okay. Bye-bye. The claw. The claw. I didn't mean to do this. Oops. Death flare! That's what I meant to do. Oh, they're still here. There we go. It won't always be the right assumption because there's a few mechanics that are different. Okay. We'll get it figured out one way or another. Oops, wrong thing. Oh my God, oh my God. What does this do? Astral Flare? That's cool. Oh, that was Outburst. Whoa! Armored weapon. Okay. After all, worst comes to worst, you just cost the healer 2400 MP to get your ass back up. Yeah. It's that much? Motion track activated. What the fuck? Interesting. I can't move! Oh, now I can move. Activating magic tech bit laser something. Oh shit! Oh no. Woo! Motion tracking activated. Oh, it didn't. Okay, so just don't move. Oh, shit. Feel that? Oh shit. Is that because I attacked? I like privileges. Got him. Got him. Okay. Look at this. Oh, that's where they've started the battle, huh? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Damn it. Powerful. 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 Look at this. And is this all... I wonder, is this like Garlean? I guess it's Garlean handiwork, but it looks a little Alagon inspired. I guess all their stuff's like inspired by Alagon technology, huh? Or a little bit. Oh. Okay, so we fought up the other side of the Garlean forces. Oh, we're gonna fight Griffin? Oh, I knew it! Oh, I had a feeling. I didn't want to guess it because I thought it was a silly guess. Oh, damn it. I had a hunch. Bastard. Jeff is going to die for last boss? Excuse me. I'm going to be great. What is sloppy? I'll give you a glorious end, warrior of light. Come, see. What do you say? See what awaits at the far edge of the fates. Oh, God.
How'd you like this?
How you like this? Oh, is it because of the way he talks? I turned away. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Sloppy. Is that what? Sloppy. Oh, no.
For Alamigo!
For Alamigo! Dude, his place is from a place called Amigo, and he talks and he says sloppy. Oh, God. Oh, God! Ah! Oh, you can kill them. Oh.
Yeah!
Ah!
Sloppy.
Sloppy. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button.
Yeah.
How did he get so goated? Is this all from the Nidog guys? Let's see, squirm out of this. What just happened? Restraint collar. Oh wait, you can attack collars, right?
Yeah.
I'll save you.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. Ow. Beat up the Griffin.
For Alamigo!
Oh my god, no. No.
I have you now.
Why can't I target it? Ow! Oh, now we can.
Yeah. How'd you like these?
Yeah, that's right. Jesus. Oh, fuck. Run. No, he got me somehow. Oh, thank you. String collar. Ow! You know what it's time for? I think. What the fuck? What is this?
Sloppy.
Is this my limit break? Limit break! Oh, I got interrupted. My limit break is a nuke? Since when?
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Oh, I missed it. Oh, okay, we'll have to try it later. Your summoner. I've never done my limit break, I guess. Woo! I didn't die. Why would you have the DRG? Who said anything about the DRG? I just didn't know what it was. Let me see. I assumed it would activate the same, I guess. I don't know. Magic limit breaks are usually AoE. Yeah, my brain jumps to the limit break 3 for some reason. But yeah, the caster LBs are always ground targeting ones. Oh. He didn't do nearly the amount of damage I remember, to be honest. Well, that's because he was scared of me. Hydrate, you got it. Ilbert, you son of a bitch!
You've beaten me, aye.
That makes sense, though.
But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
That explains why he's just fucking over everybody by doing it this way. Oh God. Has he started a war with Garlean? With Garlemald? Is that what Stormblood is about?
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Oh man.
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
Oh, motherfucker. Hey, Poseidon, welcome. Oh, who's this?
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea.
Who's he?
They die that others may live.
What the Wait, who is this guy? Who is this guy? Am I remembering being the asshole you kicked around with the poachers during ARR?
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
But why was a Lalafell with them? Is that Lala with the Jeep?
How did they get here so quickly? Stand your ground! For the resistance!
Wait, were they with the Crystal Braves? Oh, get wrecked. But why are they dressed up as Garlean soldiers? Is this part of his plan?
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
They were with the Braves. But is this Ilbert's plan? He's killing his own people? Really? He's killing all the Alamegans? He's crushing the upright. Has he made a deal with Garlemald?
Gods help us. What are we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
Stop calling them storm soldiers when they're Alamegans in disguise. What the fuck is going on?
Mighty Ralker. Grant us
Oh
strength.
no.
Crush.
Oh no. he's getting them to summon a primal.
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Illbird. I should have known.
Oh shit.
This has to
That's
end.
really good.
It has to end now.
Wait, that's really good. He's a
Do you
good
not see
villain.
countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand.
Oh, what a
You
psycho.
truly are a sheltered child, Leveilleur.
Whoa. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
He's gonna give it to whoever he's
How long
summoning.
have I struggled to reach this point?
Maybe.
My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha!
Yeah.
They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood.
His people became Goyim.
No mortal should wield these eyes. Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
It's kind of based.
What exactly do you mean to do?
I mean, disavow whatever's gonna happen, but it's kind of based.
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Man, talk about forbidden magic.
Summoned.
Jeez.
You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal. You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
Do we know who? Have we met this new guy? It's Ralger was what the other guy mentioned.
What? Here? Now?
Really?
Like hells you will!
Holy aura. They're calling him Dark Triad Ilberd. That's... what a psycho.
Ending, to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
Wow. Oh shit. Oh, I thought I had a DirectX failure for a second there. So they have to like be dying and crying out in pure desperation to summon whatever this is. And he's channeled it with the, oh shit. He went crunch. He did go crunch. Wait, is that Heavensward music?
This light, is it?
That's the ARR trailer music? Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah,
As
that's
death completed the ritual, the primal is taking shape.
so they're just dead. So it's summoning him on their as they're dying.
Something we can do?
Holy
There
shit, that's
is
fucking
one
crazy.
thing.
What? Hey, where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
Well, can we see it first?
But that's impossible. We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days.
Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Tumtumati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how that spell works.
Oh no. We're gonna lose Palpalimo?
It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No, not
If you're safe, then so
Palpalimo.
am I.
Ida, come on.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this.
Really? There is? Oh, maybe she's the one.
Take her. Please, you have to take her.
No, are you serious? No, this is happening, isn't it?
Oh.
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you. Go!
Wait, I can stay? Ah, shit. Damn.
I think he means now!
Ah, shit. Damn it. Yeet. Yeah, exactly. Oh. All right. Get baited. Yeah. No, is he really? He's.
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida.
Is this why they had him narrate? Because he was going to die?
Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
I feel like we didn't get enough time with him. They were always off doing their own thing. Whoa. 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 Oh shit, that looks awesome. Oh shit. Same spell that was used, or at least tried to be used to lock away Bahamut Way in the ARR trailer. Yeah. Wow, this got really interesting. Wow. Why? Why didn't they let me stay? Papa Limo's my friend. I should have been there with him. Oh yeah, definitely look up. Okay. You could see it in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing, what had to be done. Master Louisoix wore that same look right before the end. Do you think I didn't know that? I know, all right. I know. Even if there is nothing more you could have done, Ilbert caught us all off guard. Even Jeff was powerless to stop him. Dude, the way they've been keeping Ilbert alive makes so much more sense now. And he was always so supercharged with, like, emotion and stuff. Like, he was gonna, like, take center stage or something. Damn. And now he's dead. But if you must blame someone, but he got us that. And this was the final quest in 3.5. 3.5 released January 17th, 2017. The end of the story didn't drop till March. Imagine having to wait for 3.56. Damn. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you will never forget what Papa Limo strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you. Is he fucking dead? Is he actually dead, dude? Oh my god. Don't speak to me. I feel like we never got to bond with them, with either of them that much. Leave Ida with me. Go on. Go back to Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. Damn. In this case, number 3.55A dropped February 27th, and 3.55B dropped March 8th, 3.56. What were they? Damn, what were they doing? Because you said look up. Oh my gosh, it's right there. Holy moly. So he's dead. He's got it. He's super dead, I guess. I don't know. We didn't see a body. Listen, that's the only thing. It is plain that recent events have shaken Alphino to the core. Once again, I find myself at a loss for words. But Thancred was right. We must return to the Rising Stones and apprise our companions of all of this. Pray make your way there at once. I'll send word to Y'shtola and the others of our imminent return. They didn't quite know what they were doing. Yeah, I feel like we're finally like shaking ourselves free of more and more of the they didn't know what they were doing-ness of the game as they continue to the further in you get, I guess. That's crazy. Well, shoot. A lot of trying things were happening. It is as it be, I suppose. 'Twould seem you bring ill tidings, brother. They sort of figured out a formula late Stormblood and are still figuring out that formula as they go. Well, it's pretty unprecedented territory. Having a big successful MMO that's not WoW, I guess, or you know, one of the other ones, and it's got a giant story that it's centered around that people care about. It's pretty unprecedented. So I make a lot of exceptions for some of the stuff Monster Hunter does because they have a big grand vision. So I think the same applies here. You make a lot of exceptions for games where they have a grand vision that they're trying to carry out with all the technical or logistical limitations, you know, of the current time. So 3.55a added relic weapon steps, a final quest for the Alliance Raid series, and the first custom delivery. 3.55b was almost exclusively additions to the diadem and more items. 3.56 was the final 4 quests of Heavensward, adjustments to Alex Savage, and some other things. Do I have the quest for Alexander? I still haven't even seen what that is. I've seen like videos on YouTube. I haven't watched them, but I've seen thumbnails. Disarmed? Okay. Behind the Griffin's mask, we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Ilberd. I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual, even as we looked on. By the 12. I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's aether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed, it was ever a last resort, as I am certain Papalymo was aware. Thus did the people follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. Is there going to be a Coils of Papalymo situation where, like, you know, Louis Sois was still alive? I guess that was just because of the Algon technology, right? So probably not, but I have as yet been unable to explain how Ilberd came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the Sea of Clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind aspected aether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. No mortal. Then mayhap it was the work of an Ascian. But now is not the time for idle speculation. Kryl, I have need of your assistance. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. What is a diadem, by the way? I don't know if I've ever seen that. As shall I. Let us be about it then. Holy shit. Diadem is now gatherer content. Okay. What? Without so much as a by your leave? Pray forgive Archon Y'shtola her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. A desire to comfort Ida doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. I, too, must contend with this grievous loss in mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Alice, I shall honor our fallen comrade through gainful study. There exist writings which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. He can't be dead, man. Mayhap we just got them all back together. Is this another thing they're doing where they're like killing off characters that had their moment in 1.0? Is that why I never got to interact much with Ida and Papalymo? Like, they found me at the start of ARR, but I never felt like we got to do much with them. It was more like we did stuff with Thancred, and we did stuff with Urianger, obviously, and Minfilia, but just for the quests. I don't know. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papalymo's sacrifice. Quite. We must begin preparations to face Ilberd's accursed creation. without delay. What time we have was purchased at too dear a price for us to squander it. Oops, sorry. School's out forever. Jeez, that's a messed up achievement name. Ugh. Wow. Okay, and so this is 5.6. How long does this take to finish? It's four quests? Maybe an hour? Oh, we should do it now. We should do it now then. Okay. We gotta just do it, yeah. All right, I'm gonna take the gamble. Sorry, there was no gambling. Sorry, you got scammed by the title. Sorry about that. Sprout finishes Heavensward patch MSQ. Finish. Here, let me retitle the stream to that, I guess. I don't know what to say. The MSQ got really compelling, I guess. Well, no, I mean 3.4 kind of left me with a weird taste in my mouth, and I was like, and Heavens and 3.3 was really, that was something else. So I was like, no. I need to. I'm like chasing a high now. Imagine gambling when we got peak MSQ to do. Yeah, this is morphing into something that is also peak. Wow. Oh wait, Hellhound said quest name. The title was also spoiler, but it was changed within the 48 hours and not spoilery now. The title used to be a big spoiler. Fun fact: the original quest name was literally called Popoli Sacrifice. Holy spoiler! Yeah, okay, yeah, they really didn't know what they were doing back then, did they? That's so fun. I mean, maybe they were like, sacrifice could mean a lot of things. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me, wow, Tommy just vacuumed up all his dog food out of his dog bowl. Okay, let me feed Tommy, go to the bathroom, and then we will finish. We're finishing. We're finishing. We're finishing all up in this MSQ. Wait, pause. Okay. You know, honestly, I'm genuinely considering getting like a... I don't know. We either need a like a Tommy cam or like a maybe I could just like shift the whole rig so that the camera's like over here, because I got a whole lot going on over here, including with Tommy. And the room is so long this way. And then you guys can see him. His bed's like right here. It's a human-sized dog bed. It's really funny. It's not necessary, but it wouldn't hurt. It would be funny because then I could just like crash out on Monster Hunter and just go lie in the dog bed with Tommy to cope. And you would see that I'm doing that and not be like, oh, why did he just leave off stream or something? Tommy cam on the side would be hilarious and great. I wish streams could be interactive to where you could like I could give you multiple video sources and you could like enlarge or shrink the camera on the stream at your convenience. Like if you want to like blow up Tommy and minimize me or vice versa or whatever, or the gameplay. I wish that's how streams worked. Because you can do that on your phone with like a YouTube video. You can play it full screen. You can play it in the app as a little screen while you look around YouTube. You can put it in the background. You can put the app in the background if you pay for premium and have it take up a small like rectangular window while you browse text on your phone or do something. That would be so cool. I'm gonna write that down. I don't know. That's a cool app idea. Cool app idea that I'll never do. That nobody will ever do. And if they are doing it, I want to know where that site is, because that's cool. Would be interesting. No, some people have commands on Twitch to control whatever is tied to the command IRL somehow, and they interact with it. Yeah. I don't know if OBS, I don't know if streaming software is good enough to like respond to moving around the elements from, but maybe, I don't know. Just don't force them to sit on a cot in the background for 8 hours while you talk gay commie politics, and don't cast chain lightning on them while doing that. No, I'm like the opposite. I mean, not the exact opposite, but in the dog treatment sense. In the dog treatment sense. He's got like a giant fluffy bed. He was just napping in my bed in the other room because I turned the AC off because I realized it was too cold. You're already in the hole, Jeff. Don't dig it deeper. I don't know what you're talking about. I love and respect everyone, especially Dan, the owner of Twitch, every major streamer. Okay, listen, the center-left politics that is the Twitch terms of service is written on my heart. I'm a model citizen, okay? Tommy cast chain lightning on Jeff's setup. Yeah, Tommy cast boop on the setup. Might be able to tie a toggle to a redeem that just swaps to an alternate camera for a few seconds. Okay. Yeah, the worst part about being a small streamer is that I have to do all the promotion myself, and so I always run out of time to work on my own stream. If I can ever get this stream financially viable, or if I get rich, which is probably that could happen faster, honestly. It's kind of really hard to grow a stream. Then I could just pay people to edit and post stuff, and then I would just tinker on the Twitch stream all day. But I can't really justify doing it first without making sure there's viewers here, because like there's people that are just entertaining with just like really shitty setups. So I do need to get these reps in as well. The reps of doing the shows. The interminable wait for news from Gridania seems to be taking its toll on Alice. Kaya casting Shade and Lightning on Hassan is a hilarious meme that completely sells me on AI being good, actually. Hey. 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 Hold on, let me see if I can grab this camera real quick. Look at what I'm dealing with right now. Am I gonna dox anything? I don't think so. Hey. Hey. Stop eating your bed. Spoiled Almeo, look at that bed. It's person sized. You can lay in it with him. Look at that tail wag. Hi, are you happy? That is one massive bed. I use that bed. Oh, dude, I pass out in that bed all the time while I'm waiting for like VODs to convert. I convert the file type of the VOD. I pass out. I pass out in that all the time. I'm not even kidding. It's way bigger, more comfortable looking than Kaya Sheely and Kaya. Yeah, I'm telling you. That's what I've said. I'm like opposite. I bought. Dude, they're so good. Like, honestly, it's gonna sound a little weird at first. It's gonna sound like weird dog person, like too weird. But this is my first dog, okay? Like, I'm not like that. I'm not like a super animal guy. I like my animal a lot. But it's not weird. Like, go on Amazon, and they're like called human-sized dog beds. And the idea is it's for your dog to sleep in, but they're like, it's good quality, like cushioning and stuff. So people can it's meant to go in like a living room in front of a couch or something. And so you can be on the couch, the dog can be there, and then you can just like hop into the bed with the dog. And you're like watching TV or whatever, and it's enough to spread out or whatever. So. You may cuddle with your pooch. Tommy gets lots of spoils. This is as it should be. You may cuddle with your pooch. Oh yeah. Well, he's a good guy. He's a great guy. He's a great guy. Okay. Jeff. I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged. Had a large dog bed that I could sleep in, being a 5-foot short ass, but the dog kept munching and tearing into it. Well, that's why I've got the blanket covering it. That's the trick I learned, is you cover the whole thing with a blanket, and they largely stop munching and tearing into it. And worst case scenario, so he's tearing into the blanket right now. The blanket's like a throwaway blanket. The fuzzy, comfy part of it's underneath. It's that, or I have to get the rope toy. And I threw out his rope toy because he peed on it when he peed in the bed one time. Then I had to wash the bed and everything and throw out the rope toy. I'm trying to find another rope toy. Then I gotta swing him while he's biting the rope toy. Like, swing him. Like, major tug of war. Wear him out. There's that, or cover the bed. So. Large dog, I can't even imagine, though. But yeah, okay. Jeff, I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged, meaning we still have no idea how long it will be before a communication from the Alliance. One moment. As a reminder, we spent basically 3 months with that orb hanging in the air. That's kind of messed up. Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present. My thanks. Word from Gridania. The council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. You guys better make this a quick meeting, okay? This is quite the crisis to be assembling the council. They wish to discuss the primal, of course. As of Vishtola's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall unchanged. Yes, but the Elder Seedseer doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I am told that Sid Garland has been called in to add his expertise to the two proceedings. Ooh. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well, then, I suggest we leave the rising stones in Tataru's capable hands and make for the Lotus Stand. She does not. She could not wait to get out of holding down the fort. She could not wait. Oh, what? Hello. Hello.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place. It is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Eh? Yes? You're in Eorzea?
From where? Where did you come from?
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted.
He's gigantic.
My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
Set my jaw.
Though, it would perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order.
Uh-oh.
Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly.
What the hell?
Duty comes before all.
He's a row? Is he? He's not just a giant here. Oh.
Good God, man. Are you all right?
Oh, he's going to pass out. Oh, Urianger saw him.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
Friend? Whoa. Speak with the... Is that this? Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta go to Nafika's altar. He does look rather friend-shaped. He is friend-shaped. That's just a hunter from Rise Break. Dude, I was just gonna say something. I swear we have people like that in Rise. He was originally stated to be a type of Hyur, but they retconned that afterwards. He's considered an Orthardian Rogaden. Is something glitching on my stream? Is it my camera? My webcam's like freaking out. Let's see here. Yeah, I remember being told he was just a large Hyur. But I mean, just make him an Othardian row. I don't know. He's kind of got Hildebrand energy. Welcome, Warrior of Light. This way, if you please. Finally, I feel properly dressed for these political meetings.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Damn.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
This would be a good time to make a treaty with the Empire.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment.
Oh.
Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
Or ceasefire, you know, just like, hey, let's
we could
not...
face another calamity.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
So are they saying the Primal did that?
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as
Okay,
you would
they
a
are.
bothersome gnat.
Damn. Damn, dude.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle?
Whoa!
Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
Let's go!
What in the hells are you doing here?
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Oh my god, let's go. Let's fucking go. OG
is this
Sid's
man?
wife is back. Get your yaoi fanfic out of my stream. He's him.
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
That's okay, dude. We'll build a new
What do you
empire.
want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend.
Chad sees old friend and immediately
As you
starts
have rather
gooning.
belatedly realized, within that
What a
frail
reach.
binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Let's go. We're finally going to see Omega in this game? I've only fought him in Monster
Hulk has
Hunter.
been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanal since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry. Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity.
Aristocrat of the soul right here.
And as luck would have it, I am graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
The Monster Hunter one is a Temu knockoff?
And what, you just
We'll
expect us to
see.
accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
I didn't realize Omega was involved in capturing Bahamut.
You wound me, Garland. All those years studying side by side at the academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution?
Is this
Or do you mean
what
to send in
Stormblood's
your
going to be
vaunted
about?
hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
Are we going to pilot Omega?
Let us approach the problem in a rational.
There's a reason they had to add Planetus
Does
to
not the
differentiate
fact
it.
that
Okay.
Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Allagans.
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartano while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Yes. You tell him. Put these
Spare
Luddites
us,
in their place, Nero.
The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan?
That's true.
Freedom through technology.
Based. Based!
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
I can't believe Nero is here to help us solve the problem with AI. He makes a convincing case.
He makes me grind my teeth is what he does. But I suppose we don't have much of a choice.
Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. We're going to solve the problem with technology.
Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair
With
of
robots.
former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. 'Twould seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Carteneau and take command of Omega.
Holy shit.
Sid,
It's
appoint you
happening.
leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
Dude, I remember like hunting this thing in Monster Hunter being like, what the hell is happening in FF14? This is crazy.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Carteneau being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position.
Now
Might we
you
not
know,
persuade
yeah.
you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
Nice.
My blade is yours.
Nice. Is
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not...
Oops. If I do not shake your hand. Something's glitching out on my stream, I feel like, every few seconds. Let me just like I don't know. It might be this stream elements thing here. Let me reload this real quick. Okay. Wow, I did not see that coming at all. Nope, it wasn't that. Are you guys seeing something glitch on my stream, or is that just me? Are you seeing like something flash on the screen periodically or something like that? Has anyone seen that? There's a black square. I see the gray box. No, that's just the chat filling back up. But you're not seeing like a maybe it's just happening on OBS. Okay. Probably because OBS has been running for a while. I haven't noticed anything, but I haven't really been looking for anything. Okay. Chat emptied. Yeah, I reset it because I'm seeing something flash on my OBS preview, but every so often your camera flickers. I saw that. Well, that was a rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions, not least among them how Nero chanced to learn of the council meeting in the first place. Yeah. I think there was a brief hiccup in the stream, but it was over so quickly I didn't hardly notice. I'm seeing something flash on my screen sometimes. I'm just trying to figure out what it is. Alvino is eager to join Sid and the others. Sid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. Alice is already on her way, and it would not do to lag too far behind. Let us be off. Wow. Oh. Now I can go right to the airship landing, right? First time in the whole playthrough I've done that. I've just gone right to the airship landing using the Aether Crystal. Finally, we're learning. Jeff, Alvino, ready to go? The others have stepped out onto the landing for a moment, lest you wonder. Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him? Despite his very timely offer of assistance, the thought of that man poking about in the workings of the ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Oh, like the audio cutting out for a tiny bit is the only thing I can really notice, and it's so brief it's a bit tough to tell if it's actually happening or not. Okay, right there. Did something just jump? Did something just flash right now, or was everything normal? The audio cutting out, that's me. I'm clicking outside the game and making some adjustments. It's a little unprofessional, so I'm gonna try and like order some hardware so I can just do it without and staying in game. But this game, like the audio cuts out when I jump outside of it because it's like an older game or something. Like right now here, like that. Now I'm over here. I'm clicking in another window, and now I'm back. I think you can turn that off in settings, actually. Really? Oh, that would help me out so much. Calm yourself, Alvino. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her sight. She and Yugiri are... Ah, well, here they are now. Okay, I think it's just happening on my software. Never mind. Yeah, it'd be me checking OBS or yeah, stuff like that. I think that's everyone. Shall I set the course for Cartano? Muting the game when you click out, I'm pretty sure is a setting. Do you know where that would be? Might I ask that we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and I would hear their latest observations ere we proceed. It would seem wise to gain as clear an understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan. It would be in system config, I believe. Okay. Oh, I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating. Oh, I'm so glad an adult has entered the room. All right. While Alvino speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over to Mordona, and we can reconvene at the Rising Stones. Mine apologies for the trouble. I shall visit Ishtola and the others forthwith, and join you as soon as I am able. Jeff, pray accompany Alice back to the Rising Stones. I should feel safer knowing you are present to entertain our guest. Jeff, not an adult? No, I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. Right, everyone heading to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here. Let her know when you're ready to leave. Dude, if Sid can join the Scions, what if Sid joins the Scions? We'll finally have an expert at empire building on our team, and we can get serious. Oh, I'm so happy. It's probably not gonna happen. That would be too good. That would be too good. They're gonna kill him in some way, but that would be too good. You are traveling with Master Garland, sir. The Enterprise Excelsior is right this way. Hold on one second. So it would be in yeah, Baby Jeff. Yeah, I'm like Baby Mario. I identify as Baby Mario. System configuration. Play sounds when window is not active. Let me see. Oh my God, thank God. I wish I just asked earlier. Oh, that's so good. Thank you. Thank you so much for bringing that up. Thank you so much. It's been 200 hours. It's been 200 hours of me sneaking off and clicking on OBS. It's just, I thought it was because like I'm so used to when we stream older games, There's just no option for that. Like even if you do borderless window or whatever, and then you click out of the game, you just you're cooked. You know, like the Yakuza games, I think were like that. Resident Evil might be like that. The old Resident Evil, I think. Well, that's I mean, those are remakes, so they might be fine. But you know, Yakuza was the last old one, proper old one. So it's been 84 years. All right. We're slowly getting this figured out. It's okay. We're still in the prologue. We're still in the prologue of the game, basically. Not quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her in Toll's main square. Shall we adjourn to the Rising Stones, then? Okay, I think the thing that I'm seeing that's glitching is just a widget in OBS that's, like, spazzing out. Okay, now why would you? Oh, we landed it over here. Okay. Oh, whoa. A little lag there. Nero in the Rising Stones, baby. Finally getting some elite human capital or Huron capital on the team.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment.
Ooh.
And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight.
Oh, damn.
It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
He's not wrong.
You know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation.
Okay. Prove him wrong, Tataru.
Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
Okay, all right. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. Nero's like, I'm gonna go change sides back.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
Oh my goodness, he's here too now?
Good God, that voice could fell a gigas.
Oh, she liked
Rising
that.
Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker.
Okay, I was gonna say.
You always were a hard one to find.
Oh, is he from her country?
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
Oh, let's go.
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits. Only
It's
for my
Doma, yeah,
own
I know.
flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma.
Doma.
And I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gozetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
Obeisance?
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused.
They are, yeah.
Dire peril or no.
They really
Were I to
use that
return
word a
without
lot,
first
succor.
repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
Jeff is no sucker. I ain't no sucker, dude.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
Dude, Nero's a dialogue skipper. Eternal W character.
You draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oathbound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. He do sucker. He suckers the Garleans. Yeah, seethe harder. Seethe harder. Seethe harder. What's the word? What was the word he used? Not primitive. They use primitive too much. Seethe harder, Luddite. While I usher in the future, a glorious future. Jeff, wait. Could I speak to you for a moment? The Eorzean Garlean Alliance would give free healthcare to everyone, by the way. You're preventing that by you're counter-signaling that. You're counter-signaling free healthcare for all. Do you remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge and we ambushed you? Well, once we had and UBI. And universal basic income. The Garleans would say healthcare for Garleans only. That's why it has to be the Eorzean Garlean Empire. We'll make it for everybody. We'll make it for everybody. Well, once we had your measurements, I set to work making you a traveling outfit in my spare time. I've only just this moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left. Here. You can try it on now if you like. Even if allied. Look, I don't want to hear it, okay? You didn't have this energy about all the beastmen who are every bit as racist as the Garleans are. So, sorry. We talked and beat sense into beast tribes. We'll talk and beat sense into Garleans, but they have all the good technology, so. Assuming we measured correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So, how does it feel? Look how snazzy I look. Look how modern. You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell you how much this means to me. To have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light it's Well, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. So you admit Garleans are racist? Everyone's racist, dude. Everyone has in Eorzea. And in real life, probably. Everyone has prejudices. Except for me. Except for me, because I am perfectly terms of service compliant and would never have any sort of prejudice. So, but everybody else does. Probably in chat, too. All of you have prejudices about the Garleans. That says a lot. And you know what? And honestly, that just says a lot. You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell you how much this means to me. To have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light well, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. I also sewed in a blood pearl charm to, bring you home. May it always protect you. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. It's a great fit for Summoner. Racist? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of 5Ks or marathons either. Yeah, exactly. Is it better equipment? No. Are we, we're still not even level 61, are we? It's for glam, it's glam. Can we go, well, all right. We'll put together a glam plate set. What the fuck? Fly free, my pretty. So we have to wake Omega up, right? When do we start? Ida, are you sure that's... I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I'll feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well. I will remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alphino, mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist Istola in Cryo. A fine suggestion. The rest of us will form the Cartano Expedition Party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega while Jeff, Ida, and our Doman friends take care of security. Ooh! I like that guy. The Excelsior is by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone is ready. Speak with Sid in Mordona. Is there an inn here? Here, let's just go to... Let's go to Gridania real quick. I want that drip. Try her to an in-room. Glamour dresser. No, wait, hold on. Wait, is it here? Armory chest. Or is it, did it not? Is it in my inventory? No, my inventory is, or my armory chest is open. What was it called? Scion Adventurers. Okay. Scion Adventurers. Hands. No, hold on. Use the outfit storage option. How do I do that? Oh. Wait. Did they give us something for hands? The box on the right side of the item. Oh, okay. Okay, let's go to Scion Adventures. Outfit Glamour. One outfit glamour ready combination found. Storage glamour. Wait, what? Add missing outfit gear. This has already been stored? Why does this not work? Hold on, storage glamour. There's no gloves to the outfit, no? Do I have to unstore these things I added first? Hold on. Oops, hold on. An outfit. Glamour matching this gear. Okay. Yes. And then there we go. Here we go. And now we edit the glamour plates. Can I apply an entire outfit or no? Could have clicked the jacket to add a... Can I apply a full outfit to the plates? If you can, I don't know how you do it. Okay. Swag. Honestly, we just need the one. This is too much. No more earrings. There we go. There we go. Oops. Nice. Nice. Look like a proper researcher here. Sid. We haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Cartano before Gosetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we had best be on our guard. Given that Ellen Royale was still active when Omega was discovered, we can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence, and if Nero deemed it the obvious solution to the threat posed by this new primal, it is not impossible that Garlemald might do the same. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight. Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on one second. I'm going to use the restroom. Yeah. Oh, and I gotta leave the party. I gotta disband the party. I'll be right back. Okay. Tataru's outfits are the best. Yeah, she's good at what she does. We haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Cartano before Gosetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however... Oh, yeah. I set up. Proceed! Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, this is where Nero was looking before. I wonder if Stormblood's going to be like this. It's the storm of the blood of the Alamegans or something. And it's the
I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
What?
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course.
You've been here once
No
before
easy
during
task
Summoner
threading a
Quest.
path
Oh yeah,
through
you're
all the
right.
skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
Based. Uh-oh.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
Whoa.
Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it?
Okay, well, you all have to die right now.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Dude. Oh, and he's got a hammer. He's got a Magitech hammer, too.
Take care of that brute, will you?
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma.
Hey!
You rue your choice of opponent this day.
Need to quit fidgeting. Oh, God. Oh, listen to this music. Oh, shit, it is here. I'll stomp these horns just myself. This is my fight. Understand? Keep out of it.
Your defense is nothing.
Oh, there it is. It's the Garlemald music.
No retreat. No surrender.
Go!
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
I may have misjudged the enemy. They should have been saying the souls of my boots. Oh, your captain's in danger. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go.
No holding back.
Leave this to me.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
With soul and steel.
It's all over now.
Your defense is nothing.
Oh god. Oh god, there's a lot. What happened? Surrender. We have you outnumbered. Wouldn't be the first time. Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. Huh? What? Yeah! Behold, the Red Baron. Now end this nonsense. Oh, this is awesome. What the? No one told me they'd have Magitech armor. Forward for the Empire. The honorless Kerr thinks to abandon his men. I shall see that he shares their fate. Pray attend to the rest of his minions. Let's go. Not the mount from Mog Station. Nero pay to winning. Diffractive Magitech cannon, let's go! Get wrecked. Bitch. Oh my god, hold on, we gotta take care of these guys.
Leave this to me.
Where can this go? Oh damn, my hotbars are blocking my thing.
No retreat.
Oh shit.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
Oh god.
Your defense is nothing.
It's my right to strike.
What the fuck? Uh-oh.
You watching, Papanino?
Ow! Oh. Uh-oh. I didn't see an option there. Did I just have to kill him faster? Hmm.
No holding back.
Your defense is lacking.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
This one'll sting.
Imagine not focusing the giant self-destruction mech. I didn't think it would kill me. I didn't think it was a self-destruct. I didn't read it was a self-destruct.
You watching, Papanino?
Oh, she said you watching Papa Limo.
An opening.
Oh shit, I'm almost dead, dude.
It is my right to strike.
It's all over now.
Leave this to me.
Ow!
With soul and shield.
This is an odd time I picked to get good at Summoner.
Your defense is nothing.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
The hotbars are getting too big and getting in the way. You can always change the sizes of them. Oh. Okay. We'll look at that. 80% instead of 100.
It's all over now. Leave this to me.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
This will sting.
No retreat. No surrender.
Hey. Why isn't that hitting him? That's right. Get wrecked. Okay, so I just have infinity of the bomb. So oh,
I like to strike!
oh shit.
It's all over now.
Bitch! Oh, I shot them both. Did you see that? I shot them both. Look at that aim. Look at that aim. How about that aim, huh?
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
Oh shit.
With soul and steel!
Also, scrap it. The captain hits us as often as... What did he say? Us as often as the enemy. Enough. Time for tactical withdrawal. Hey, you can't just run off. Deserting a battle is punishable by death. I heard you stood your ground. Come back here now, please. No. And now? God damn it to 7th. I'll kill you bastards if it's the last thing I do. No, you won't, bitch. No, you won't, bitch. Oh, she's saying you watching Papalymo. Oh shit. Ow!
Your defense is nothing.
Is my right to strike?
It's all over now. Leave this to me.
Oh shit. Ow! Oh fuck. No! What the fuck is that shit? No, dude. I had him. That's some bullshit. Oh. He just started spamming nukes. This was your first look at the samurai job, by the way? Oh, I see.
It's all over now.
I was out of that piss puddle. Ref, throw a flag. I was out of that piss puddle. Oh, I got a summon card on call. God damn it.
No holding back.
No retreat. No surrender.
Tis my right to strike!
River said no. It's time to slide cast more. Yeah, I guess so. I gotta remember how to do that.
With soul and steel!
This one'll sting.
Leave this to me.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
It's all over now.
I'm opening.
Okay. Okay. I also was like a little uncomfortable with how
This one'll sting.
I was uncomfortable with how low their health bars were after this phase, so I want to see if I can try and rectify that. My allies, I mean.
With soul and steel!
It's all over now.
Leave this to me. No retreat. No surrender.
That's right, bitch.
This one'll sting.
Tis my right to strike!
No.
You watching heavily, right?
Your defense is lacking.
With soul and steel!
It's all over now.
I'm out.
Leave this to me.
I have you.
No holding back.
No retreat. No surrender.
Look upon a samurai of honor.
What the fuck? I was out. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm out.
This one'll sting.
There we go. Finally. You haven't seen the last of me. Mark my words, it'll be you who rules this day. Why are you using AoEs on a single entity? It's something to do while I wait for my summoners to be made available. The Bahamut thing? I don't know. Should I just do Ruin 3 the whole time? I don't know. It looked like it did more damage. Bye, Pete. Yeah. Whoa. Look at this area, by the way. Ruin 3 also charges to Astral Impulse. Oh, shit.
Temporal stasis
It's stronger.
disengaged.
Okay,
All
my
systems
bad.
Operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
What the hell? What is it? Oh, shit!
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
Oh, this is going great.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously.
Uh-oh. That seems like it could get out of control.
Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
Should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm seeing potential for this to go
I
wrong.
understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing
course
the right
you did.
thing?
Thanks. Well, what do you think? Yeah, this is gonna go great.
What do I think?
Yeah, they kind of lost me at acting autonomously.
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
Let's go, Ida.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Oh, hell yes. So you can be the new wife. Oh, gosh. Whoa!
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
Oh, man. He's he's a little too into it, isn't he?
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
Damn. Uh-oh. What? Oh no, it got away. What is that? Oh shit. Yeah, get him. Holy shit, dude. Uh-oh. What the hell? Oh my gosh, it's awesome! Oh, this is insane. Looks like a serpent, kinda. It's got little baby hands. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Wait, where is this? Oh, just on the wall where he was? Or where he was floating over? I guess that was already a deserted battlefield. What the hell? What the hell is that thing? Yo, he flies? I guess I knew that from Monster Hunter Wilds, but damn. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I want to make it very clear, it created that water? Oh shit, that's crazy. Where did that... Whoa! Whoa! Oh, uh-oh. Did it create that lightning? Dude. How do you come up with this, man? This is awesome. It's Flying Beetle of Doom. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh. 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 Oh, shit. I've seen this before. That wiped us in Monster Hunter. That was our DBS check. Whoa. Oh, shoot. Oh, that was sick. Whoa! Whoa! Oh god, did we just do another calamity? So this Dragon's existence since FF5, same as Omega? Dude, we need to go play the old FF games. We're doing that after we finish Resident Evil. We gotta do that, man. They're widely regarded as the first ever optional super bosses in gaming. Whoa. These were in FF5? Okay, I've been undervaluing FF5. Wait, what was that was flying? Was that Omega that flew back?
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
Did it die?
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Dude. Whoa.
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papillimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
Then Papillimo's dead? Or what? The last of Papillimo's aether has vanished from this world. Oh, he's returned to Hydaelyn now. Damn. Well, there was RIP, now it's fully RIP. I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way. I think it was from that lightning bolt, I'm guessing. It spawned in a lightning bolt, and that is an awesome thing they summoned, though. One moment everything was functioning perfectly, and the next it wasn't. It makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves, and soon. The far edge of fate. Alpha knows the look of a man with much to say. Words can ill express... Hold on, let me check something real quick. Oh, this is the last quest. Okay. Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurtling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. Yeah, Beyond the Great Walls is the first quest of Stormblood. That's cool. So we're going beyond into... What is on the other side of that? Ito, wait. We must first... The Elder Seedseer is expecting us. Worry not, Alphino. Gosetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. My thanks, Yuri. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus Stand. All there are eager to hear your testimony. Why, you'll have to play Stormblood to find out, but you already know what's there. It's screamed at you often enough. It was screamed at you often enough. Schlappe? Schlappe is what's there? So we're in Gridania. Where was the wall? It was like somewhere over here. It's whatever. There's a whale. There's so much more to this game, by the way. Like, holy shit. Speak at the Lotus Stand. All right. For Alamigo. I don't know, man. Kind of feeling like fuck Alamigo right now. Alamigo causing us a lot of problems right now. I went to the wrong spot. What is this? Conjurer's Guild? Fuck that asshole, but Alamigo freedom. They're kind of complicit. They kind of went along with it. Can't blame the country for the actions of one whack job that's not in control of that country. I saw a lot of people acting with them. Okay, fuck the refugees then. Fuck the Alamigan refugees. We haven't really seen Alamigo itself. I have no judgment to pass. The elder seats here awaits you within. Proceed to the lotus stand. My friends, full eagerly have we awaited your return. Few indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You are too kind, Elder Seedseer. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try, but tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega, aye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, but much is certain. I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its midst arose a great dragoon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Girabania. The primals might defied belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows. And it wielded such magics as I have never seen and hope to never see again. The battle raged on and with no end in sight until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alamigan soil. I will not speak for the rest. Oh God, does that mean they just nuked Alamigo? I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye it seemed that each had landed a fatal blow upon the other. While most among us could think only of Bahamut when looking upon the primal's form, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that the being resembles a creature of Far Eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. Didn't they call it Ragar or something? Whoa! Psycho Troop has been a moderator for 18 months. Shinryu and Omega were from Final Fantasy XIV. But didn't I hear them call it Ragar as the Alamigan divinity? Oh, okay. Congrats on being a mod for 18 months. Psycho Mod Squad. Is that true? Wait, is that even... Yeah. Who did I make mod recently? Oh, it was Waddle. Okay, yeah. So yes, Psycho's been a mod forever. This Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is not yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes on the Girabanian side of the border. Aye. Which is why we have sent our main force under the command of Marshal Terrapin to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gridania's border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the council is adjourned. Oh, what a clusterfuck. Oh, man. So we've agitated Garlemald. We may have nuked Alamigo, or parts of it. And we don't know it. We need to confirm if they're both dead, and they're probably both still alive because that's how the plot's gonna go. And if Omega's alive, then it's a crazy machine out of control. And if the other thing's alive, it can summon water. Apparently, Omega and Shinryu were first in Final Fantasy V. That was such a hype scene for fans of 5. I love Final Fantasy V. Well, that explains a few things. I'll wager that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega's stasis systems, so even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it will be of no use to them, save perhaps as a statue. Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they managed it at all. Maybe we should start playing through Final Fantasy sooner. Such reassurances do much to calm our fears, yet if there's going to be more and more like things like that from the other games. Yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns. Indeed, I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance representatives in Gear Albania. Though Ilbert has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation. And by working in concert, it is not impossible that Al Amigo might finally be wrested from Garlemald's grasp. "14 is the theme park of FF games." You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest that we retire to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might first make a small detour. Ishol and the others have gathered at Amarisak's Spire, and I imagine that you too would be interested to see what has become of the wall now that the cocoon is gone. It is decided then. Lead on. Always pointing at something like, I know what that is. If I started playing Final Fantasy on Fridays, would you guys show up? Like, we just started going 1 through 6? And point out things we've seen already? Play FFX? Then there's me, barely knows Final Fantasy stuff. I was gonna play them in order. At least the old school ones in order. Right? Everything before 7. Seven's like confusing because it's like I don't even know. I don't know how we're gonna handle the remakes. I've played one of the remakes. I've beaten one of the remakes. But playing them in order is an okay choice, though your best starting point is probably 4 or 5.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
FF hasn't been turn-based since FF4.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
That's when they started doing ATB stuff, right?
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbert's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being
ATB
of pure
started with
violence.
I fuck with
It burst
ATB.
forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
I love Chrono Trigger, so...
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilbert all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
Damn.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
That was a cool-ass cutscene. That was a big upgrade.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She is up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhap she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
Shall we?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
Poor Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
I'm sad. What the? What? She was hiding all that hair?
Ida, there is no need to explain.
Wait,
But
she's
there is.
beautiful.
I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask.
Sister's mask?
20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old.
Oh no,
My
she's
father
hot.
had been one of the
Yeah,
leaders
that's a
of the
problem.
revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric.
They're making this over in
And
Alamigo?
my sister had fought alongside him.
What did they
She was
conquer
strong
Sweden?
and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My
Hey,
father
Benny
went to
D.
war
Creative.
against them too.
Yep,
And I never
yep,
saw
you
him
came
again.
just in time for this.
After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louisoix. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
Oh.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
You're not Ida?
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
Wait, what?
It was silly to think I could fool you. I
Never
knew that
has
even then,
been.
but I sort of decided not to know.
When did the change happen?
Ida died 6 years ago.
Ah!
On a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo.
Oh.
They say she was overwhelmed by
Before you
Imperial
started the
soldiers
game.
when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
So this is her sister? Why did you never tell me that you were so pretty? That you were so beautiful. And blonde and with
I'm
blue
sorry for lying
eyes.
to you. My real name is Lise.
Lise? Waifu.
When
We found the
Papalimo
new
brought me Ida's
waifu.
mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done.
I don't know how I feel about bangs normally, but
I
I'm
didn't
kind
want to
of.
become
I'll
Ida,
be okay with that.
exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role.
Oh.
Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me.
Okay. Moved on quick from your ex-wife.
The
Well,
Archon's
listen,
mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it.
Hydaelyn took Minfilia. It's the will of Hydaelyn. I'm just following the will of Hydaelyn. Okay. Hydaelyn took Minfilia from me.
So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And
Lise.
I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
Guys, I feel like we need to liberate Alamigo suddenly. You guys didn't tell me they were making that over in Alamigo. That's just like... You know what I mean?
War is upon us once more.
That's just like an ethical concern. We can't let them just destroy a country of beautiful people like that.
Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
What, no alliance with Garlemald anymore? How about both? How about both?
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
Nero defected. Let's see who else defects. Dude. This is crazy. Is this how they're going to leave it? It was brave of Elise to remove her mask after so long. I will admit, of the trailers I've seen so far, Stormblood is my least favorite, but it's not bad. Though she has scarce begun to come to terms with Papalima's loss, that one act made her determination, made plain her determination to move forward. I already can guess that they're going to hold the Omega fight until the patches in Stormblood. That's like my immediate guess. And should she ever, because it's the thing I'm the most excited about. It's going to get held to the patches. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she has resolved to walk. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell Tatra and my sister. Like, I wanted to fucking kill dragons, and they really... I mean, they gave us the Aerie early on as a tease, and then nothing until 3.3. So, and then it was, you know, then we got our real dragon war showdown. I guess we were killing dragons along the way, but, you know. Wow! Wow, and they're just ending it. Wow. We made it to the credits. Now take a 3-month break before Stormblood releases. You know, I rated Kanima, the streamer. He plays a lot of FF14. And he was like, oh, you're in the patches of Heavensward. Let's see if you can catch up by January for Evercold or Nevercold or whatever it is. And I was like, dude, I don't even think that's physically possible. Well, we're not done with Heavensward by a long shot, right? We got a lot of stuff to do still. But that was definitely an upgrade. That was definitely an upgrade from ARR. Definitely some high highs. I wouldn't even say there's low lows. I think the biggest problem with Heavensward was just a really slow start. I've been editing the videos, and I'm about to lock in and start pumping out the bangers on YouTube, but I was trying to see like if I could edit, you know, just the opening parts and if there's anything interesting in there. And it's like you know, it took 15 hours before something really kicked in for me, which was the Aerie and the Racefulgar lore. You know, but then it was like that, and then it's the vault, and then it's like, what the fuck? And then it was like, well, we came after the vault. There was still some stuff after the vault. Oh, Bismarck fight, Primal fight was insane. I thought that was a really cool fight. Aziz's Law reveal, and then we had to backtrack and go meet Matoya, and that whole area was filler. So that was like a little slower down, but I didn't mind it that much, to be honest, because you still need time to like get familiar with the new everything that they're doing. And then it was right back to Aziz's Law was fucking crazy, fucking awesome. The ironic thing is the area isn't filler, you just literally haven't done the shit that's there. Oh, the side content that I didn't need to do to roll the credits twice for MSQ? Sure, yeah. But yeah, no, I mean, I get it, but you know, in terms of following the MSQ and stuff, like, it feels like filler when you go through it. But that's the other thing, is the side content in this feels so much more legitimate. Otherwise, you still need to do it. Otherwise, there are large parts of the MSQ that will make exactly 0 sense to you. Well, that was going to be the next thing I was going to say, was like, the side content, like the side content I've done doesn't feel like side content. Like, it feels like the Warring Triad is better than large parts of the MSQ. But anyways, Aziz's Law, Thornton, the La Habrea fight, and then the Thornton fight, that was incredible. They left it on the cliffhanger with Estinian turning into Nidhogg's Shade. And then in the patches, it was a little slow again, and then 3.3 happened, and that was fucking nuts. So, but they used the patches before and after the end of the Dragonsong War to kind of get all your scions back together and everything. And then you got to go to war, and the war was awesome. Because the EXP scale has been massively rebalanced. If this was back at release, you'd have spent 2-3 days doing quests and dailies in the Adelshire before you'd be able to continue. Is that how it's like in the current game? Like when you guys play like a current expansion? Like is that how it is? Like it takes you 2 to 3 days or something? We spent 2 years with each new set of areas. Well, that's going to be cool to experience. I just don't. That'll be cool to experience when I'm caught up. I'm down for that. I can't quite recall if Jeff did the full Sky Pirate Alliance raid because my sub has ran out. No, I haven't even touched it. I haven't even touched it. I haven't touched that. I haven't touched... there's a lot of stuff left to do. And then what? 3.4 was just weird with the Warriors of Darkness. I get what they're going for. I generally understand, but it's just kind of left me like not caring too much about Hydaelyn at all. And with your help, Chad, I feel I've deduced that that was just basically an excuse to write Minfilia out of the plot forever. So that's a loose end tied up, I guess. But then 3.5, this was crazy. This was crazy setup. They basically did another Calamity in a different area, and now we're going to go visit that. I would imagine... I don't know, I'd imagine it's going to be something similar to like the setup to ARR, which was like, oh, we just had a huge, except more recent. I don't know. Level 49 to... It won't necessarily take that long to level because, again, the EXP scale was rebalanced heavily with Shadowbringers. There's a lot of improvement, friction removed in the leveling process. Credits you make for good yap time. Yeah, let me yap. It's good. Let's yap. I'll say the thing that's a little weaker so far, I think, was the job quest lines I played so far have been kind of meh. But we've only just started Dark Knight, which seems cool concept so far, but it's kind of. But I guess we got a lot to go through with it. It's starting all the way at level. I'm at 35 now, so we got a lot to go through with that. Summoner was pretty cool. Summoner was cool, actually. Summoner was the cool one this time. Dragoon was the cool one in ARR that I did. Summoner was the cool one I did this time of my existing vocations. Warrior, the story's like whatever. I don't really care, but the mechanics are getting better and better. The arcade questline is one of the best in the game, IMO. In the first 30 minutes or so of your stream, I went from level 17 Blue Mage to level 69. How's that possible? We've got Red Mage starting out at level 50. It wouldn't be too hard to level up into the 60s. Blue is weird. Blue is easy to level. Machinist, I'm not so sure how I feel about, but I might just level it just to see where it goes. And then what else did they introduce? Astrologist? Oh, and dancer, I guess. And we've got the Gunbreaker one already. Astrologian. Is that any good? Like what I don't know. Is that, be honest, are those quest lines any good? Are they fun to play as? I don't know like how much time I should waste on like duplicate job classes, you know, for things I already have, like DPS or tank or healer, stuff like that. Oh my god, we got to do the scholar. We got to do the, we can like do the whole scholar quest line. We haven't done that yet. I shudder in fear whenever Jeff heals in a dungeon. Don't worry, we're just doing it for the scholar quest line. Is Astrologian a healer? A healing class? Oh, I don't know if I want to do that. Hey, Vero Valkyrie. Have been lurking quite a bit. Well, that's okay. We love our lurkers. I've been one every time in dungeon. Thank you. Thank you for being so supportive. I see you. I acknowledge all the work that you do. And I greatly appreciate your support as healer of Lightning Net. If Jeff goes healer in a dungeon, I'm going DPS. Scholar questline is quite peak though. Yeah, I really liked it in ARR, and we did the summoner questline, and I leveled up the summoner, which means the scholars leveled up. So I could just take a stream and do that. You'll need one of each role at level 80 to get all the major lore anyway, and one of each role: tank, healer, physical DPS, ranged DPS, caster DPS. If you want every bit of lore. All right, tank we're gonna have covered. Healer we're gonna have covered. Ranged DPS is summoner. No, caster DPS is summoner. Physical DPS is dragoon. So we're missing a ranged DPS. So I guess I should just do the machinist. Mount for all jobs at level 80, and I believe another at 100. Range DPS is machinist, yeah. All right, we'll like focus in on machinist and Bard, Machinist, Dancer. Dancer looked really flashy. The new X-Pack is bringing a new physical range shop. Oh. First roll quest line thing? I also have to decide if I want to like switch from playing physical DPS or because I'm kind of floating around. I mean, I've been playing, I mean, Summoner, I'm obviously not that great at Summoner compared to Dragoon. But I'm wondering if I should switch from DPS to tank for an expansion. So I'm kind of interested to see how Dark Knight plays. Because if it plays well enough, I may just, maybe I'll just do a whole expansion doing tank. From what I've seen, learn to tank first, then switch. Well, yeah, obvious. Yeah, obviously. Asshole. No, I'm gonna go in like ignorant and miserable. I've heard that Bard's questline gets good and Heavensward and on, but Arrow is rough. Tank is easy enough. The healer intimidates me a ton. Okay. I've yapped enough. I got all my yap out, I think. Speak with Alce. He may have mentioned, but Alphino has apprised me of all that came to pass in Gridania. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Lise has chosen her path, and as her friends, we must do what we can to support that choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. So does that mean, like, she's joining the Alamegan resistance? Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Girabania, we will have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom but indolence, correct? I, for one, look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire, as I rather suspect do you. Yeah, I guess we're at war now. I've only been getting over my tanksieties thanks to Jeff's streams. Oh. Quick march! The Imperials will soon come to their senses and we must be ready to face their retribution. It is almost time, Father. I know it's adopted, but it's really funny him calling him Father. Aye, almost. Stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me. He waddles off. What's happening? Very well, Ilberd. I will take our homeland back. For the both of us. Oof. So it worked. What the what is this? Whoa, what is this? What is this? Imperial officer, my Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Baelsar's wall has fallen to the Eorzean Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown icon continues, though both yet elude us. My lord, their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? Whoa. Forgive me, my lord. I did not intend. Your will be done. What is this? What is all this? Viceroy, unknown. My spies tell me the Domans call it Shinryu, and that it proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. Holy shit, he looks crazy badass. That's the Alamigo Castle throne room and the new viceroy who took over after Gaius van Balsac. Whoa. Well, he looks like he doesn't belong there. Uh-oh. He looks like we have to kick him out and restore Alamigo. At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to the eastern skies and behold their... Oh, a dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. Okay. So what? This is Beyond the Great Wall. This is the start, right? All right. Wow, Stormblood territory now. Well, okay, let's... I don't know why I have this up. This was supposed to be off. Okay, let's look at everything. Let's make a to-do list here. Okay, we'll look at the trailer in a second, but let's okay, so we have what is this? Dungeon. Oh, this is the Fractal Continuum. Okay, so dungeons. Do the raids, the optional dungeons, and that's pretty much it. Continuum. Oh yeah, the Heavensward 8-man and 24-man raids. Fractal Continuum. Okay, now this is... Is Sky Pirates? Is this... this is the 8-man. Sky Pirates is 24-man raid. And Firmament? Do we care about Firmament? Disarmed is the 8-man raid series and will take a while. That's with Alexander, right? I don't know anything about it other than a name, but it sounds like it's a big deal. Firmament will unlock some stuff by Talk no Jutsu. Firmament is crafting leveling in the future. It's a lot of story. Extremes. Bismarck. Okay, Ravenna, Bismarck. Oh, I think there's several I don't even have here. Oh, what about this? The Crystal Tower? More Crystal Tower? Is that optional? Should I put stuff as optional? Let's see. Dead but not gone. More. Or sorry, Palace of the Dead. I keep calling Palace of the Dead Crystal Tower. Okay, Never Reap. That's another dungeon. It's up to you if you want to try this extreme synced and all. If you want to do it blind or with research. Yeah, I guess we'll do them synced until I get sick of trying that, I guess. But I want to get one of them done. Okay. Raids. I don't think we did hard. Some all hard. Okay, so how many, let me see here, so. Who all is there? It's Ravenna, Bismarck. Warring Triad. And Thornton. Right? And Nidhogg. Rana, Bismarck, King Thor, Nidhogg, Sephiroth, Sophia, Zervan. Thank you. Sephiroth. Sophia. Zervan. Okay. Jobs. So I'm thinking of job quests. Dark Knight and Machinist and Scholar. And we're thinking maybe Red Mage, and we're thinking maybe Gunbreaker. And then, we were going to try and do society quests at some point. I've started on them in the background. Society quest, question mark. But we have to catch up from like ARR and Heavensward. You mentioned the other scholar quests too. Yeah, I've got that. Yeah, because I want to get some of these job quests figured out before I go into the extremes. Like, I do want to save the extremes for like the end. Or in some way where I've got it to like, oh, we got to do the rest of Manderville or Hildebrand. Hildebrand quests. So side quest you can like save the rank up quest for opening a stream with every now and then, maybe as like a warm up. The rank up quest I can handle that on a daily basis. I think relics JK. No, it's not. We're not doing relics. Yeah, we really charged our way through this. But there's actually not too much. I think we did a healthy amount of side stuff along the way. Okay. This is what I have right now. Let me actually just hold on. It should just be those ones, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Did you get all the flying in Heavenward zones? I did. I did. They made sure. Everyone made sure I did. Everyone made sure of it. Okay, so here's what I've got. We've got a lot of good. Backseating is totally allowed in my chat, by the way. I'm not. Did you see on Twitter there was a VTuber that was like, oh, I'm going to make a ton of money off of this. And it was, you pay bits to be allowed to backseat. Okay? All right? This is why I judge chatters that give like female streamers money, okay? I would never do that to you, all right? Your bro would never do that to you. You can backseat me. You can trash talk me. You can do whatever you want in my chat. I couldn't believe that when I saw that. I was like, who do these VTubers think they are? First of all, it's no backseating. Mods, ban them for backseating. Like, fuck off, all right? You have an audience. Let them yap. And then it's like, oh, I'm going to make so much money. I'm going to make so much money off of this. You're going to pay to backseat me. It's like, bro, you're bad at the game. We're streamers. We're all bad at the game. Like, you need all the help you can get. I'm going to become a real ass gamer with all the backseating my chat's allowed to do for free. Oh my gosh, like holy parasite. Okay, sorry, just had to get that off my chest. I've been thinking about that. I've been thinking about that for like 3 days. I was like, dude, streamers are scum. Anyways, backseating is fine, just don't spoil stuff. Yeah, of course. Okay, so here's what I got for it to do. We try to let you do as you will, just give you a healthy nudge every now and then. No, we got a good vibe here, guys. You guys are great. FF14 Heavensward to do list. So dungeons, the ones that we've got left, I believe, are Fractal Continuum, Never Reap, Somal, Hard. Hildebrand quests, society quests. These are all kind of mix and match, basically. These can all be kind of mixed and matched as however. Society quests, I can do the busy work for those off stream. I tried it with a couple. It's not that bad. It just kind of depends on if I get around to it or not. There's a bunch of them. I don't know, like from ARR and stuff too. So we'll just pepper them in, and maybe that's just something that bleeds over into like every stream. You know, maybe that's not something that needs to get done before we start, something else. So I have a question mark with that. Job quests, Dark Knight, I'm sold on. Seems like warrior, but more healing, so it's probably safe for me. And some people are entitled, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's what I just did, Black Mage. I went through and double-checked the duty finder. Machinist, I think we'll just do Machinist. I'm a little unsure how fun it's going to be, but we'll see. Seems like a fun vibe, and maybe some people haven't seen that. Scholar's like a straight shot through because we did Summoner, so we just got to do all the quests for it. We could probably do it all, kill it all in half a stream or something. Red Mage is at level 50 as is and seemed dope, so that wouldn't be a bad one to try out and get into the 60s. Gunbreaker is in the 60s, I think, and I started that one by accident, and that's Stormblood. So Gunbreaker arguably we could just pepper in when we start Stormblood. Raids. Okay, this is the meat. That's kind of all the eating around the crust stuff, but like raids. We got the Sky Pirates, 24-man raid, and Disarmed. These 8-man raid series. It's going to take a while. I think it's important. It seems important. Because it's in that area that I was saying, oh, there's nothing going on in that area. And then we've got the extremes that we can do. Oh, okay. Here, I'm going to move this up here. So I have this Dead But Not Gone quest that unlocks more Palace of the Dead. I don't know how interesting that is or not interesting, but we'll just do that at some point. So basically I think it's gonna kind of revolve around doing like the raid quests and mixing in everything else I said, dungeons, these side quests, job quests, across the next several weeks. And then at the end, I would like to try the extremes, and by this point, I'd like to be a bit more familiar with what I'm most comfortable / best at playing as, because it could just be Dragoon, but I want to do a lot of that first, and we'll really just kind of decide what's gonna be the best fit. And then I do genuinely want to try some, if not all, of these extremes synced. I guess depending on how good we are at them, we may have to tap out and try again. Try again next expansion. But we've got Ravana, Bismarck, Sephiroth, Sophia, Zervan, Thordun, Nidhogg to work with. So. But I think we're multiple hundreds of hours in, and in the game where I'm coming from, Monster Hunter, that's like, the training wheels should have been off, 100 hours ago, basically. So. But it's kind of a extenuating circumstances, because I feel like the way they set it up is like they're trying to get the sprouts caught up, so they kind of fast track them through everything. But that does mean we're also all kind of underdeveloped in terms of how the game actually plays. So, but yeah, that's everything I have as an initial to do. So we'll probably be in here for another month or two, at least. So all the extremes have a mount drop, just as a heads up. Yeah. So like if we like tap out on it, then we would just unsync it and just go to get the mount drops. So, and that will give me time to edit everything and post it on YouTube that I want to post on YouTube, and get a better idea of what works for that, because a lot of people found the stream through the YouTube videos this time around. So I'll be doing that in the background while we keep knocking off this checklist. I have the Airy going up next week, so we're way far behind, but I'm gonna start skimming ahead to the high points for YouTube. But and then most of the VODs are up on the VODs channel in beautiful 2K quality. So thanks, YouTube. Yeah. True, that's where I found you. Surprised to find you finishing 3.55 today, LMAO. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that, because I can basically just... the advice I'm getting is just go with it, because I can't, like, edit as fast as I can play the game, stream the game. So, and we have a hungry audience, so it's always going to lag behind a bit. But what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to start skimming. I've been doing, like, compilations, and I think after this one I'm going to do, like, I'm going to do the vault, and then I'm probably just going to skip the whole section with Matoya and go to, like, Thornton or something, and then go to, like, Warring Triad, and then go to, like, and catch up pretty fast. So maybe for Stormblood we can see if we can keep the edits caught up, the videos trailing maybe by a week or two, like quick cuts. Yeah, because I put the full VOD playthrough up on a separate channel, but when I tried to upload it to the main channel, it tanked me in the algorithm. But the high points, I think people like the high points, and then the VODs are going to be somewhere where they can see. Okay. But speaking of Stormblood, so now it's time to react to trailers, huh? But we love Matoya. I don't know. I'll make a short or something. Do we? I don't know. There was just nothing that happened there. I think we love Disarmed. That happens in her region. How do I see this trailer? Should I just... What was the thing about watching it on YouTube versus watching it on... the game? Trailers and main menu? A video of Jeff being unable to find the wooden bridge. Yeah, that was also pretty rough content. Yeah, we did that little Matoya thing, or that, like, we helped her frog out, and I couldn't for the life of me figure out how dare Matoya was great and explain which soul is blindness did. I'm just telling you. I'm telling you what YouTube people look for, and it's not Matoya. You know what it is. It's harsh font. It's the vault. It's harsh font. It's Nidhogg. Or it's my first time in Heavensward, and you cram as much into that as you possibly can. I might be able to do more for Stormblood, but for that, but the part where we helped a frog. Yeah. Well, okay. So what do I'll just pull them up on YouTube, I guess. FF14 Stormblood trailer. Is there the trailer and the launch trailer? Let me see here. Not trailer from the game's main menu? You just log out and watch it from the main menu? Okay. Is it good quality? How did we do this for Heavensward? I pulled it up in YouTube. It's just a trailer from the website. The quality is fine. It's more important for Shadowbringers and onwards. Perfectly fine quality. Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me go to the bathroom. I'm going to stop the recording for my stream for this VOD. So thank you for watching the VODs, if you're watching the VODs, and then we'll react to the trailers and the main screen altogether.